Oh, damn it. My freaking mic was muted. I'm sorry. Ryan Klutz, I apologize. I've been talking to myself this entire time. I'm sorry. My bad. Dougie was on yesterday. I didn't shut my side down, so it always gives my cameras issues in the morning. My bad, my bad. What's up, Ryan Dean? What's up, Clutch? Ryan, I was talking to you this whole time. I'm sorry. Guys, take care of Mega Nines. I apologize. I'm a little bit behind schedule. If I knew Dougie Dem was on last night on TCG, I would have shut down my side to prevent the camera issues. So I do apologize. A little bit of my fault nonetheless. Yeah, I'm going to add in number 12 probably after we do Bowman Mega 9. They've been on fire. The blasters are hitting the screen. And I am going to put up both the top scroll. I was talking to myself this whole time, Ryan. I was like, what's up, Ryan? How you guys doing? Yada, yada, yada. Then I saw Klutz, and I was like, what's up, Klutz? I was like, I'll be right back. Let me grab the case. But I had to restart this computer like 3 damn times. Because then once I restarted it the first time, then it did updates. And I'm like, damn it. Nine is next. We are putting up the Bowman blasters, guys, and I am putting up both footballs, the half casers. I'll do a little bit of deals just to kind of like start clearing that off so you guys don't have to wait. I do not have a word on Bowman baseball yet, ladies and gentlemen. As much as I hate to really say that, that is the truth. What's up, guys? Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right. What's up, Angus? Take care of Mega Nines, guys. Yesterday it was an orange kind of day. Hopefully today is like a red kind of day. We'll see. We'll see. Let me get the screens up for us. Yeah, that was awesome. I knew, you know, it's crazy, McDonald. In the back of my head when I hit it, I thought it was you. Like I was like, "Oh, is this for you?" And I looked and I was like, "Oh, I better shut up." That was pretty sick, though. That was not. Yesterday in general was insane. Honestly, like I had to kind of like look back when I left. Obviously, I had to go because I was up. We ended up changing my father-in-law's battery right out in the hot 120-degree pavement outside, and that was not fun. For anybody, that has oh yeah, I was 7. You had them in the one before. I'm sorry. If anybody ever did Dodge batteries, that's the remote post batteries. So the battery is behind the tire, and you have to take off the tire to access the battery. I dare anybody doing that with minimal tools, and that was that was an adventure. And again, one thing to do it in your garage, one thing to do it with a lift, another thing to do it in 120-degree pavement. Oh, that was brutal. That was brutal. All right, screen one is going to be next. I'll let the room fill up real quick and then we'll go right into one. I'm not going to I will over push on the mega side, guys. Let's go to screen one. Let's go to screen one. Let's do it right away, guys. Let's do it right away. DD Sizzle! What's up, big guy? And Brunson coming out for you, bud. Make sure it's there for you. Give me 1 second. Ant-Man did come out. I for sure got you Brunson. Ant-Man did come out, DDC. I did get you Brunson. Give me 1 second to see. Yep, I got you Brunson, my brother. I got you Brunson. Ant-Man did just come out about a minute before you asked. My bad. Guys, we are right there, guys. Well, $16, sir. 16, 1 6. Guys, we're right here. Let's do it. So there is no paper in the Megas, Griff. The Megas, no case hits, all chrome. There is paper base, but no numbered paper, no paper autos. In the Blasters, only thing that goes to the paper spot is the paper base. Any parallel paper, any autograph paper, any base chrome goes to the player spots. Guys, we're right there. Let's go. Let's stay hot. Everybody else is here. Let me refresh the store. Yeah, no, take your time, Griff. No problem. If you got questions, you know me. I got you, bud. If you got any questions, I got you. First time I saw the paper available in this break, guys. It's kind of insane because you still get quite a bit of Cooper flags. It is pretty insane. It's less than 50% the cost in the blaster, and you get about 50% of the cards. So technically, I think it is a better value. Guys, talk to me, guys. Oh, thank you, J Mac. Let me refresh. Colin Murray, Scoot. We saw our first Scoot auto yesterday, too. And where's Jamal Murray? There it is. I don't know why I said Colin Murray. Base paper NBA. Thank you, Griff. Guys, who's killing? Let's go. It's going to be our first break of the day. Let's kill it. Let's go. You guys can take your half case NFLs, everybody. Half casers, I am going to push. Talk to me, guys. Guys, who's killing? Come on. We're right there. What up, Tilden? It's like Tilden just attacking. Thank you, Tilden. Proctor. Cam Jones. Pretty sure you took everybody but the base paper. Harden, J-Dubs. Elijah Martin, Kobe Brea, Nikola Topic, Jimmy Buckets. All right, Jokic and base paper NIL. Let's go. So, Brass, honestly, my best recommendation, you should watch the ending of yesterday's live stream. That's my best recommendation. It's probably the best day on this channel since this channel started a year and a half ago. It was pretty insane. We had an orange Mojo Cooper Flag, orange Mojo Dylan Harper, orange Mojo auto of Juju Watkins. It was pretty insane. Yeah, so we have the same recaps as well. But yeah, you should definitely watch yesterday's, bro. Yesterday went pretty nuts. We started this channel in February 3rd, 2025. I can honestly say that was the hottest day. Yesterday was probably the hottest day, period. Period. Yeah, I saw that VJ Edgecombe was pretty sick. The rock stars. Who wants a kill? Oh, right when I said it. J Mac, give me 1 second. I was just killing it from the store. 1 second. It's sending out emails right now, buddy. So I'll be frozen for like 60 seconds. If it's there, J-Mac, you could literally just send 30 bucks. Let me just make sure it's there. What's up, Dub? I'm pulling from the same side of this pallet, guys. Not doing anything different. We're keeping it the same way. What's up, Millie? Yep, McDuck, J-Mac, it's there. You want them for 30? Oh, yeah. Give me a couple minutes to set up. You're good to send, bud. Let me go set up your guys' player list. And we're ripping in literally 2 minutes, fam. We're ripping in literally 2 minutes. Same player link from yesterday. You guys know the drill. There's your guys' player link, guys. It's not complete yet. Give me a few minutes. Oh, whoops. Forgot to copy and paste. There you go. Thank you, J-Mac. We're starting, guys. We're literally starting in just a minute or so here. Guys, hang tight. This thing's taking forever. There we go. All right. damn it. Ah. J-Mac 2024. Nikola Jokic. Sorry guys, let me update that one more time. There you go, downward. How's everybody doing today, guys? We're ripping packs literally as soon as this thing will let me print. Your player list is in there, guys. Here's your player list. Again, if you need the link, please keep that link. It's the same link every day. At least on this channel it is. Now my printer's not printing. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm out of paper. Hoop. Alright, that should be the last interruption, at least I hope. Printer error. Alright. Never mind, I lied. Right list by hand. No, dude, I didn't know Dougie was gonna. What up, Krogos? I didn't know Dougie was gonna be on this yesterday. So anytime you see, anytime it takes me a minute to go live, I have to. In order for the cameras to work, I have to restart it, and sometimes I gotta restart it multiple times. Okay, clear print. Okay, print. What's up, ITM? Good morning, my friend. What's up, my guy? Sorry. Okay, now we're printing. Print. Oh, it's doing something. It's doing something. Print. Oh, yeah. Got it. See? I'm good for something sometimes, fam. Sometimes. All right, let's go. Take your 10s, everybody. Take your 10s. This will only take me like 12 minutes to rip. 12, 13 minutes. Let's go. Let's go in overtime. We're going in overtime. All right. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Thank you again for the fill. Take your 10s. What's up, guys? Bowman, Mega Full Case player number 9. Lego. And what was arguably the hottest day on the Blez Light YouTube channel yesterday was on fire. Yesterday was pure fire. Oops. Shen. Hey, the amazing Shen is here. Funny how that stuck with us. Now it's always amazing. You're not bullshitting me now, right? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So there, Ill Rider, there is no anime or GPKs in the megas. There's also no paper parallels or paper autographs. So your odds of hitting the the big colors and the big autographs is technically a lot better. I say technically because the odd sheet shows a little bit differently otherwise, but if you kind of read in between it, it's just lesser. Technically, it's just a smaller checklist, so you should see big names come out more frequent. Keyword should. Dude, it was very amazing, Shen. It was very amazing. It was pretty awesome. Yesterday was super fun. I apologize, guys. My in-laws, or as you guys know, my mom-in-law, she's a sorter here, right? So, so. Like right towards the ending part of yesterday when we were trying to squeeze this break out, she kind of popped in and she's like, "Are you almost done?" I'm like, "No." But her battery died outside, and again, we're in triple digits in May 11th. May 10th, May 11th, we're hitting triple digits already. It was insane. So, yeah, correct, ITN. That's what I tell everybody. The one thing good about these megas, guys, I know we don't have that $1 million quote unquote case hit, whether it's the anime or the GPK, obviously the GPK being the bigger of the two. We understand that, but you gotta remember, one, the GPKs is only five players. So unless you're taking those 5 players, for the most part, no one can really say much. Unless you're taking one of those 5 players on the GPKs or one of the animes, obviously. But number 2, the odds of, if we're going just purely by pack odds, right? I'm not going to see another anime for another 20 cases, according to pack odds. But look at every single case. We've probably hit, in 9 cases, alone yesterday, we had, 5 oranges? 4 or 5 oranges. And before that, we already had 1 red. I think we had 2 blacks, 1 red. Something to that degree. So if you really look at it, every single case, we're producing some form of a premium color, if not some form of a premium autograph, at the very least, when we don't hit the premium colors. So yeah, you got to see it in person. The Fire Fractors look badass in person. They look really good in person. What's up, Skeet? Yeah, everyone was getting bound, but that's cool. Like, Skeet, that's why I designed. I'll take credit for it because I didn't ask for help on this one. I did it. I did it because I want to be able to speak to it when you guys ask me, Hey, why is this priced this way? Oh, why is it like this? Why is it like that? I like to be able to say something towards it. As much as I love to say, oh, Scott then priced it, oh, Backer then priced it, and I normally do the adjustments, which is 100% true. It's usually how it works. Usually I do the adjustments. With Blez being on, Blez Online primarily. Backer's been busy as hell. Like, oh, that's sick. I love KO's inscriptions. Was it out of Topps Chrome? How was Sapphire? I didn't get to watch any Sapphire from Saturday. I was busy this weekend. I tried skateboarding. That's a cool auto. Did you see that Randy Orton's uh, match worn WrestleMania 41 patch autograph? Did you see what that sold for, guys? For anybody that says wrestling is lame, somebody go look up what that went for. Did he really? 40, I think it was 41,000, 41 or $42,000. 42,000. It was 41 or 42. In freaking insane for Randy Orton. And let alone, oh, did they? Oh, I didn't. You know what's funny? I didn't even see the tweet. It was insane. Yeah, you know, I'll be dead honest with you. I think 40 is a little bit over. Like, I love Randy Orton. Anybody can ask me that. I love match worn stuff. But the reason why I thought it shouldn't have gone for that much was he just had a quick match with Joe Hendry. It was a 5-minute squash match with you know, it was a 5-minute squash match. Like if it was like, you know, if it was something a little bit more notable, let's say like Orton versus Roman Reigns, or at least something in that vicinity, okay, but the only thing, yeah, that's crazy. But here's the thing. The only thing that I thought was cool about that patch autograph, the only thing was the fact that he wore his throwback attire to when he first debuted as Randy Orton. That's the only thing I could kind of like at least make it make sense in my head. You know? Royalty was so much fun. I really enjoyed Royalty a lot. I didn't get to see any of the Sapphire boxes. I mean, all of it seemed better. Because last year's TC and Sapphire was a little tough. Yeah, last year's one was tough for sure. Oh, you bastard. Hi, Cat. No, no problem. What's up? Oh, I'm probably not the best person for. Um, I do not know if Blez Online is potentially looking for Sienna Betts. Obviously, she is a name. I don't know if they are looking for her in particular. The only option I could really tell you, and again, you're more than happy if you list it on eBay. You're more than happy to. I know you very well. You're more than happy to list it on eBay. Excuse me. If you list it on eBay, you're more than happy to drop the link in our chats. I don't mind that you do that, but I don't otherwise. Maybe Dale. If you know athletic, maybe him. But again, even that, I'm not sure. Wish I could have been more help for you there, Cat. It's insane. Like, it's funny. Like, I've been, over the past few weeks, I've been kind of like gathering like what I want to send to like consignment. I never realized like DC and several other consignment guys, they're like hella backed up. And I guess that's a good thing. Like, I guess that tells me that a lot of people are using consignment. They're trying to get some money out. Yeah, this has been really good. Is it Rasu Kicks? Is that how we say it? Rasu Kicks. Yeah, yeah. DC is like, they said something like 6 weeks. Everyone is. Yeah, it should be buying at blezonline.com. Buying at blezonline.com. Again, I'm not sure if they are buying. I'm not sure if they are currently buying at the moment for players such as Sienna Betts. But again, I don't know for a fact because I'm not on that side. Yeah, absolutely. I wish I could have been more of help, more of a better help for you. Ah, not that I really care, but hang on, guys. I got like a little boo boo over here, and it just doesn't want to stop bleeding. I'll be right back. Let me get a band-aid on this before I start and get blood on your cards. Oh, there you go. I ripped it. That makes sense. All right. Give me a minute. Let me wash my finger real quick and get a band-aid on this so I don't bleed on your cards. Good luck, everybody. All right, let's go. Good luck. Trae Young and Clifford on the Mega Rookies. Burris. Fago. Watkins, True Blue Rookie. Nice. Hugo. First off the print, 1 of 150 for the Ticks. Crump. $1. Mega Prospects of Fago. Wilkinson and Will Riley. There's a Waka. Ooh. Another orange. Watch this thing have ink. I have a feeling it's going to have ink. LeBron. Fuchsia of Giddy to 299. Another orange. Someone's going to hit a bounty bright and early this morning. There's Watkins. Is it going to have ink? Oh, it does. It does. It has some ink. Good luck. For Miami, there's got to be Khalil Ware, I'm assuming, on the orange. It is. Others, Miami just hit a bounty. It's his first license autograph of Khalil Ware, 22 of 25. Very nice. Great start on a $50 bounty. I believe that's Others, Miami. Nice orange. The oranges are flying right now. I'm literally in the same spot on the palette right now, guys. Nice hit. Mega Rookies of Drake Powell. Richie Saunders. I knew it was going to be ink too. Jaden Ivey to 99. Just felt it in my bones. All right, I'm ready for a red now. Can hit multiple bounties per case, guys. Spoopy Miller, Carter Bryant. Red Rookie of Beringer. I swear I've been hitting him in like almost every case. Watkins on the prospects. Caden Lewis. Tatum. Peter. There's Franz to 125 on the Aqua. Makir on the pink Mojo to 199. Yeah, Hartwell. Sadiq White and Grady Dick to start us off. Oh, what can I pick up? Yeah, I've been hitting him a lot on these ones, Jakey. Definitely been hitting him a lot. All right. See how many oranges I can get. I want to see a red. It's been a minute since we've seen red. Or a black. I'll take a black. I'll take black. I'll take black. I won't complain on black. Here we go. A mint. A brave. Nice mega rookies of Derek Queen. Michael Brown Jr. Hugo. Nice Serif to 199 on the pink mojo. Burgundy of Kaishan, second year to 275. Danny Wolf on the mega rookies. Wilkinson. Another Awaka. There's Trey Johnson. Oh, nice color coming. Nice color. Nice color. Jalen Brown. Aqua of Anthony Black to 125. Biddle. Shea. That red Shea last night was disgusting, by the way. Juju Watkins. I think that's a duplicate as well. Behringer. True Blue Mega Rookie. Oh, I thought it was going to be another. Nice. Carter Bryant. Blue Mega Rookies. The Megas look sick in the parallels. They do look sick. Darren, dude, that was so awesome, Amara. If you just joined us, we just hit an orange auto of Khalil Ware. The orange palette is still hot. Biddle on the fuchsia to 299. Nolan Traore. Burgundy of Skinner to 275. All right, Laura Sumfight, a guaranteed hit. McGlockton. Addison Dio on the Mega Prospects at Geo4. Jason Edwards and Clifford. Beautiful. Juju Watkins to 299. Excuse me, on the fuchsia. Green auto. It is a rookie. Phoenix. I want to see Malawak, but I think that's Brea. Yes. Kobe Brea. 22 of 99 on the green mojo autograph for the Brea spot. Yeah. Going Carr and Wiggins. Lively does come out quite a bit in this. Lively does. Austin Reeves. I want to see, like, this is, I feel like I'm going to hit like a LeBron or a Wemby. Like, I can't promise that. It's not a sales stat. I just really feel like I'm due to hit like a big LeBron, a big Steph auto, a big, big Wemby auto. I just feel like we're overdue at this point. Now, I've hit Wemby in the past, so I'd love to hit like a LeBron out of retail or something. That would be the true game changer of this channel. It's like, yes, finally. Guys, after this, we're going right into number 10. I do want to push some of the half-case footballs. After this as well, I'll most likely add in player break number 12 as well. There we go. Stack 3. Want to see another orange, black, or red right now. Ace Anuel on the Mega. Grace Knox. Jace Richardson. Fuchsia of Wesley Yates. Green of Stefan Castle. A beautiful, nice Castle to 99. Ace Flag. Gillen Carroll. Colin Murray and a Mega of Traore. Nyla Brooks. Jada Civil. Navy, our first Navy of the case. Nice Giannis to 175 on a Navy Mojo. Nice Giannis. Skinner and Knipple on a Mojo. Red rookie coming for the Pacers, probably Cam Jones. Oh, I'm even worse off. Talon Peter. Got a base Mojo auto. Yes, for the Thunder. It's not Shea. It's another Dylan Jones in back-to-back cases. The Mega Rookies actually look really nice. Promise. They actually look good in person. Doesn't look like just a generic, like, you know, insert or anything like that. Especially the parallels. I would like to see what a black Mega Rookie parallel looks like. I think those would look really sick. I think a red or black, obviously red, black super would look sick. But I think the blacks would look really nice in that insert set. A black Mojo would look pretty disgusting. Porzingis on a Fuchsia to 299. Another Laura Samfai. There is Young Hansen. Mega Prospects of Hannah Montana. Igor. True Blue of Jeremiah Wilkinson to 150. Kuzma to 199. Gillespie, Red Rookie. Ooh. Haven't seen one of those bad boys in a good minute. Let's go, Dow Mavs. There's a Red Rookie of Cooper Flag. Now he's coming out. Let's go. Now he's coming out. So far, these, yeah, they've been very nice. Yes. I've not raised any prices. I made some small adjustments. And I'll continue to, you know, make small adjustments. Anytime I make adjustments, guys, the price doesn't go up. Literally. Maybe your player goes up by a couple dollars, but I guarantee you multiples go down. Nice. Perfect, J-Mac. Well, 10 is going to probably be next. 11 is close. I already got flag off. We were at 70 on 11. So that definitely should go today. We got to make a little bit more of a push on that. After this break, most likely I'm going to add in number 12. So I will keep it. Like I said, we don't have a ton of this stuff. I would guesstimate maybe about 15-ish. I'll count after today, and I should have a better idea. I'd say no more than 15 to 18 cases, roughly. It's not a sales tactic when I tell you guys how much cases I have. I just want you to know, like, okay, I got this much. The reason why I don't know is because these boxes they're not the smallest cases. You know, they're not like hobby box cases where it's like yay size. It's like triple that, double or triple those sizes. So I have them on multiple shelves. So I kind of just look and I guesstimate. But I have one shelf, I think, of 10. Then I think above that I might have like 6, maybe 8. Unfortunately, because my stuff is so big, I have it on like different areas of the warehouse here. It's not all consolidated for me. All right, let's keep it up. 2 more stacks. Solid case so far. Nothing overly crazy. Solid case. Either Tennessee or that's another orange. And to be honest with you, that looks like another orange. I told you. Yeah, I'm telling you. You have to see it in person. These megas are nuts, and this might be an orange. This might be another bounty. I think it is. I think I'm safe to say it is a rookie for the Nets. Want to see Igor here? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, come on. Imagine this in a black. That's pretty sick. Nice Igor. And another $50 bounty. Joe 999. I've hit many bounties for you in the past, my friend. Nice hit. Navy of Caleb Wilson. Nice. Max, nice hit. To 175 on the Caleb. Stuff has been hot, guys. Derek Queen. Denise. Yes. Not that guy. Sholga. Yeah, Macy. Ah. You know, I'll be honest with you. Can't even see. Jersey, you are correct. You know, it's funny, I didn't even notice it because it's very hard to see. That is a jersey of Igor as well. I see it. That is a jersey. We love jerseys. All right, we need a rose gold now, guys. We need to see rose. Let's see a rose gold. Jalen Lowe, the burgundy. Nice Harper, Mojo. Sadiq White, Kobe Brea, and Isaiah Denise. Hannah. Yellow rookie of Lanier on the yellow Mojo to 75. Derek Dixon, another Lanier. Come on. Yeah, I don't know about 2500s. The one thing people don't realize is the Mojos actually sell very well. In general, the Mojos sell very well. Dylan Harper, mega rookies. Steph. Sarah Strong, Evan Mobley, purple. McLaughlin. Hit the super of them last night. Let's see a rose gold 1 of 1 today. Let's see our first 1 of 1. That'd be phenomenal. Very, very, very strong case. Very solid case. No over monsters, but very solid and respectable case. Again. Gonna keep pulling from this side of the palette for sure. I think, you know, honestly, I think you could probably score some. I think like this, especially with this class, as you know, as deep as this class is, I think you can still score a lot of good value, especially in this retail items, just because the general basketball popular. I'm not saying everybody, but I think a vast majority, you know, I don't think they realize how well like Mojos sell for, and like them, unless they're baseball collectors too. Which, again, in our Blez community, we have a lot of guys that cross over, right? They buy a little bit of football, they buy a little bit of baseball, they buy a little bit of basketball. But talking about a lot of the basketball enthusiasts, I don't believe that they're as familiar with like the retail items. That's also why I said I thought this channel would really be. I'm not saying this channel's not rocking and rolling, but like I honestly believe that this channel should be rocking and rolling as busy as the main channel, given the price points, especially when the products are you know a little bit more expensive, which rightfully so because it's a deeper class, right? So I mean, I truly believe that this channel should be rocking, and we've been rocking. We've been rocking. Let's go. I think once the release schedule gets very like a little bit more consistent, I think then we'll be even more rocking and rolling. There's a green. Donovan Mitchell to 99. I noticed all the CJ Ingrams are upside down for some reason too on the mojos. JT top it. There's our Wemby. It's been a minute since I've seen a nice Wemby. Sarah Strong on the Mega Prospects. I think this is my first Mega of her. Jeremiah Fierce. Burgundy of MPJ to 275. Rosario. Bryce Lindsay. Behringer again on your Mega. There's Penda behind it. Wilkins and Mashak. Purple of Sadiq White to 250 on a purple mojo. Oh! And yet another Cooper flag on the burgundy for Dow Mavs. Very nice. To 2-7. The flags are flying out. The flags are flying out of the Megas. I ain't gonna lie. I pulled more flag in these Megas than I did pretty much in all of Topps Chrome. No offense. I've probably done way better. I've probably done 3 times better in these 9 Mega cases than I did the whole Topps Chrome run. And our ooh, is that another orange? Ooh, a third bounty, I hope. Good luck. Gotta sweat it to the end. Save it to the end. Save it to the end, right? Orange Canada. An orange Canada. Sienna Betts. Yeah, her Mega looks really different. Because she's orangey here, and in the Mega Prospect, she's a little bit more tan. We'll say that. Jeremiah Fierce. Before somebody cancels me. Darren Peterson. That was interesting that Kobe White was in between 2 base. That was very interesting. Green Mega Rookie for the Kings of Clifford to 99. I don't want to get canceled, Joey. You have ink. Orange Rookie. Okay, give me a good team. Give me a good team. For the Thunder, orange rookie, it's Barnheiser. And it's a $50 mojo. Bounty is how we ended. 3 oranges. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. I'll be honest, I think that was one of those 3 autograph cases as well. I think we only had 3 autos in that case, but that was a very awesome case nonetheless. So we've seen no less than 3 autographs. We've seen no more than, I think, 6 or 7 autos. Sorry to say that, 6, 7. Take your 10s, guys. Let's do 10 next. Let's do 10 next. It's going to take me probably, I would guesstimate, probably about 8 minutes, I would say. I got to log back in the site. I got to add 3 different bounties. We'll do beat the sorts for the Cooper flags. And we'll download the list. So everybody attack your 10s. That's going to be next. Take your football half casers, your blasters, and your hangers, and your Topps Chrome, guys. This stuff has been on fire. That's all I can say. If I'm on that hot spot on the pallet, ride me until I kill you. My best thing. My best advice, ride me until the cases die out. That's all I can say. And if one or two dies out, give it a third try. About a third try, if it dies out, okay. I understand. By the way, since I got a lot of you guys in here, Bowman baseball and hoops basketball. I do not have an answer yet, guys. I'll be dead honest with you. It's probably going to be one of those last second things. If I do add it to the store, I'll make a social media post. So if you guys are on our Discord or if you guys follow me personally, I'll probably drop it. If I do drop it, I'll let you guys know for sure. I've hit one, Guapo. Only there's none in the megas, only in the blasters. We've hit the anime. We hit Trey Johnson on the anime so far. We've defied odds. In the blasters, I've defied every single odds. I've put a fire fractor already. There's no case hits in the megas, but there's also no paper or nothing like that. If you're chasing case hits in the megas, don't buy. I can tell you this much: the megas have been your best SKU that anybody has seen in Top Chrome and anything that I've ripped this year. This has been the best. This is not a case hit product that I recommend you guys even attempt. You got it, buddy. Kelly O'Ware is a bounty. Igor is a bounty on a jersey number. And Barnheiser is a bounty. Beat the sword on a double couple flags for Dow Mavs. And that was the break, everybody, guys. Thank you, everyone, on number 9. Absolutely. Thank you for getting in. Thank you for the try. If I missed you, I recommend you try again at number 10. Number 10 will be next. It's going to take me about 8 minutes, guys, so bear with me. That was the break. Alrighty. Guys, attack your 10s. Let me go add these bounties in. If everybody can attack the store for the next, several minutes, that would be awesome. It's down to 24, guys. Down to 24. That's the link. Give me a few, guys. Give me a few. If you guys want something, do me a favor. Please attack the store just for now. Was pretty sweet, Dubs. It was very sweet. Yes. All right. So, Kalia Ware, Others Miami is going to get a bounty. Jeff Foe. Let's get you 50 points in Blez Bucks credits. Awesome. Good. Igor's a bounty for Joe 999. Very nice. Joe, it's in there like swimwear and Barnizer. He's there for Clubby the Wow West. You are the bounty machine, I swear to you. Let's go, Wes. Only autographs. Only autographs. Matt, Cam and Caden, only autographs. Only autos. Only autos. All right. Guys, take your blasters as well. If you guys want to go case hit hunting, take your guys' blasters, guys. I lowered that quite a bit. Take your guys' blasters. We're going into Bowman number 10 next. The link is right there for you. Bowman 10 is next. Let me go grab the case, and then I can take any directs afterwards. There's the case. Oof. All right. Oof. All right. Going into number 10. What do you mean? We hit Cam. We hit a couple of big Cam. I don't know about Kaden. I only seen the Cams. Guys, I'm going to add in number 12 once we fill this 10. I'm going to add in number 12 as soon as number 10 is full, guys. And then probably, 13. I'll probably keep at least 2, maybe 3 in the store at a time. If we keep making a nice little push on these breaks, guys, I'll keep a little bit more in the store. But I also want to focus on, like, the blasters. I don't want to forget about those, guys. Here's what's left. Wow, actually, a lot of these guys probably shouldn't be there. Wow, it's interesting. We're sleeping today. Others, Miami Heat just came off in 11. That's all that's left, guys. This is going next. Let's make a nice little push on a lot of these guys. I want to say at least three, Griff. I truly don't know because I don't really like look through them, but I'd say at least three. Guys, we're right here, guys. Come on. Giannis shouldn't be there. Durant. Yannick hits quite a bit. Proctor. It's kind of the same guys, guys. It's honestly a great value right here. Great value right here, fam. What's up, Roasted? Giannis is out. Actually, you know what, guys? I'll be right back, fam. Let me go take a leak real quick since we got a quick minute. Be right back. Gonna use the restroom, fam. Be right back. All right. Thanks, guys. Sup, Sponge? Good morning. Yeah, honestly, it's not worth your. Honestly, it's like it's not worth your time. Like I've had that so many times. I mean, you can go to eBay. eBay's just, you could try to fight it, but a lot of times it's just kind of not worth it, in my opinion. I've had less favor. I actually, to be honest with you, I don't even know if I've ever won an appeal because they always side with the buy the purchaser, or a lot of times they do. I've just never had a successful appeal when it comes to something that small. Just the one thing I would say is you got to be careful. Like the only thing it's never happened to me, but it's happened to a lot of people I know. Just gotta be careful on the swaps. Oh, hey, this isn't what he sent me and what he took a picture of, and then they swap it with like the same card with worse centering or whatever the case being. That's the only ones that I worry about a lot more generally. It doesn't matter if you don't offer returns, right? Because they could still return it. Because I turned off my returns and they still return that fucker. And you know what's actually funny, and I know it's actually more risky. I've had way more successful deals overseas to China than I've had with regular sales. Like I'll never forget. I sold this. I think it was an Ant Man. Was like a two. It was like $200 or $300. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was like a Prism Ant Man or something. I shipped it out to someone from. I was here in Vegas, so it was like Vegas to Texas, somewhere in the middle portion of the U.S. Either Texas, maybe even bordering Tennessee or something to that degree. The funny part about it was that as soon as I shipped it, it scanned. I had the scan receipt. It didn't update on USPS. So 2 days later, after I shipped, let's say I shipped on a Monday, come Wednesday I usually check all my orders. So I always double check my shipped orders every day. And then I noticed it still said, oh, it was accepted at the Las Vegas post office. So I remember emailing the seller and I told him, I was like, hi, it's been 2 days, just letting you know I did ship out the card. I think it missed a scan, but just rest assured I'm following up on it. And the guy was like, oh, that's very unreasonable. I usually have my cards by now. You could just refund and cancel the order. And I'm like, no, I'm messaging you to tell you that I already did my job and I gave you one next day shipping, processed back and to you the very next day. It just missed the scan. And he went as far as creating an eBay claim at me. And I don't think you could make a claim until like at least 3 days, or I know that there's a certain window before you can make a claim. But like he was such an asshole. He was such a jackass. They look good. I don't scan. I don't scan because I don't sell enough on eBay. What I do use is my cell phone. What's up, Sinar? I use my documents. You can scan with your cell phone, right? So sometimes I'll do that. I'll go in my documents on my cell phone on my notes, and then I'll do a scan document, and then I'll scan the front of the card, and sometimes it actually comes out very nice. I do have a scanner at home. I just Krogos, do you scan with the top loader and everything, or you scan just the raw card itself on top? Just curious. I'm assuming you just do it raw, but all right. Number 10 is next. Yo Cake came out. Okay, so you do it with top loader. Yeah, I mean, honestly, garage sailing is a lot of fun, and you know what? As much as people think people make a killing on it, which I'm sure they do, there is a shit ton of time that goes involved in that. There's a lot of time. There's a lot of gas spent. There's a lot of negotiation spent. There's a lot of hit and misses spent. Like, you know, but all it does take is that one lot, and it makes your month. It makes your year. Sometimes you score that one big item. I miss those score. I miss scoring. I miss doing that. I really do. Guys, who wants a kill price? This is going next. This has been a hot product, fam. This has been very hot. Guys, let's do it. Who wants a kill? Guys, talk to me. Who wants to kill? Guys, we're right here. Um, that's funny. I don't believe so, Skeet. I don't believe so. I think that Thunder team is. I think they're special, and they have a young core. And I think what's cool about them is that we're gonna see them for many more years. You know, I don't think Brunson would work great in that system. I don't believe so. The fact that they swept the Lakers too, which I know they didn't have Luca and everything, and obviously LeBron's getting older. Guys, who's out there? Who wants to kill Price? Let's go. I want to get this moving, guys. I want to keep it moving. McNeely and Yannick. Thank you, Singh. Sorry. Brunson did sweep the Sixers. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Question, honestly, I can't. No matter who wins, I think Cavaliers is taking it. I hate to say it, but I can't see the Cavaliers or Pistons getting past. I can't see the Cavaliers or Pistons getting past the Knicks in the conference finals. I like Brunson. I do, yeah. Don't love him, but I like him. That's interesting. Shaq and Paul Gasol got swept. Yeah, I think I like I said, I wanted to see Pistons make a deep playoff push, and the fact that they made it to the semifinals, for me, that's deep enough. If they beat the Cavaliers, I genuinely would be surprised. Donovan Mitchell went off for like 40 plus buckets last night, and that's my guy. You guys know that's my guy. That was my one player I thought would have more success than Tatum. I've always liked Mitchell though. I've always like same thing like even like Jaw. Like as much as I hate to say it, I love Jaw. I did get out of the job market because of, some of his antics. A lot of his antics, I won't lie. What's up, guys? Yes. I did 10. I'm not gonna do any kind of like small deals for that. I'll do it if someone kills it, sure. But yeah, this is price cheap as is with the bounties. We just had 3 bounties on the last one. This is cheap as is unless somebody kills it. Thank you for the offer, Tim, though. Guys, let's do it. This is going no matter what. Had to leave your meth at home. You're funny. 'I'll open up 12. Let me finish 10. Let's squeeze out this 10, and then when I'm open, right before I open packs, I'll do 12. So if you guys I didn't think we'd be waiting for this long to squeeze out 10. Not how hot we've been. Guys, somebody killed it. I tell you what, there's 122. Here, you guys want to see me do something crazy? First person to say kill, I'll give you a kill price that you will not regret. First person to say kill, I'll give you a kill price you will not regret. I want to get this crack-a-lackin'. Six, seven, four. That's insane. Insane. Who wants to kill? You want to kill Skeet? You know, I mean, honestly, you don't have to. I'll give you a great deal. I'll give you a deal you're not gonna regret. I promise. Let me make sure it's all there. I'll give you a great deal. Watch you hit a freaking bounty. Anderson, give me 1 second unless Skeet wants to give it to you. Oh, you got it. I didn't say Skeet. Can I give Anderson the NIL? Is that cool, Skeet? Alright, cool. You can send 12 on that. And I'll take care of you. Skeet here. I'll give you even better price. There's 110 there. Skeet sends 60 bucks. That's it. 60 bucks. I'll take even better care of you on that now. 60 bucks. You get all of it. Congratulations, Skeet, for being cool. Talk about the deal of the day. Yep. Hey, big hits or big bounties, either one. You are good to send. Yes, Anderson. Anderson, good to send, my friend. Yes. Just wanted to make sure Skeet was cool with it. I didn't think it was going to be an issue, but you know me, I try never to assume no matter who it is. Printer not working. Printer error. Okay. Sounds like the story of my life today. Let me kill that. Let me get situated, guys, and I'm going to add in number 12. So stand by, everybody. Hello? And now it should print, I'm assuming. Print. Yes. Winner. Bowman Mega Player 10. Ooh. Black Dave Winfield. Oh, that's the one you hit from baseball the other day, right? All right, emails are out on 10. All right, guys, I'm gonna put in number 12 right now, guys. Number 12 is gonna hit the screen, or I'm gonna hit the store. There it is. Bowman Mega number 12 is there. It's gonna take me about 13, 14 minutes to open packs. Go get your spots in number 12. It's in the store. Good luck, guys. Start taking out packs right now. Hi, City. What's up, buddy? What's up, guys? This is Full Case Bowman Mega number 10. We're on a hot streak. We're on the hot part of the palette, as we like to call it. Good luck, everybody. Thank you guys for the fill. Plenty of bounties flying out, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of bounties flying out. Flags are starting to fly out again. Love to see it. Let's see some Canippos. Let's see some LeBrons. Let's see some Wembys. And let's see a big Steph auto. I really want to see a LeBron and Steph auto. Those two guys have eluded me for all this time. So no animes in the megas, ladies and gents. There is no animes or GPKs in the megas. So none of those exist in the megas, guys. The offset to that is you also don't have any paper parallels or paper autographs, which is why we're seeing the influx of the oranges, the reds, and the blacks. Still haven't seen a rose gold. That's still going to be difficult to hit. Still haven't seen a fire fractor. Those will be very difficult to hit. But in lieu of those couple of case hits, in lieu of all of those papers, your hits, I mean your chances of hitting more consistently on some of the bigger colors as well as the bigger autographs that we've been seeing is much better. Because you gotta realize we don't have the paper base autographs. We don't have the paper purple, the paper green, the purple paper gold. We don't have any of that. So literally we cut the checklist, you know, by 50%, if not maybe even 60%. You know, something to that degree. What's up, Shaq? Yeah, good luck with Bowman. I have not done my research. I swear I'll be a little bit upset if I find out tonight that we have Bowman there. I saw a couple of things, Shaq. One, I don't see any Bowman retail SKUs here in the, unless it comes in today. I haven't seen anything land as of yet. So I don't know anything about Bowman Blaster, nor do I know anything about NBA Hoops yet. So unfortunately, you're probably going to hear it from me very last minute. What's up, Kessler? I don't know, Shaq. I don't have an answer for that. I wanna say we do. I've never not gotten Bowman retail. I haven't checked the release unless it releases a week later, which I don't believe that's the case. Usually it releases same day. I'll let you guys know as soon as I can. If in the event, I will say this: if Backer tells me, you know, that we have it and what, you know, get it all priced with, you know, the baseball channel and everything like that. To be honest with you, I don't think I'm gonna put it in the store till like, you know, Friday or Thursday. That way it doesn't collide with the baseball channel. But I'm not sure. Hey, Shaq, you still out there? Okay, maybe not. All right. Number 11 is going to hit the screen next, ladies and gents. You can take your half case NFL footballs, guys. You can take your Bowman blasters. Like to see a blaster. It's been a minute. We're down to one page on a blasters. Yeah, we had a case. Last case. City go 3 oranges. 3. We're hitting beat the sorts left and right. Like honest, legit beat the sorts. We're hitting them left and right. As Blez would say, we might have got the influencer palette. that our first rose gold 1 of 1? Is that our first rose gold 1 of 1? It shined at me. Like I literally put it like this. Look. It literally like sticks out. Even when I have everything look all nice and clean, look, it sticks out. You guys know I don't peek. We might have our first potential 1 of 1. We may have one. Let's get closer. Let's get a little closer to it. We'll do a guess for it. Don't worry, but let's see. Rose gold. Blacks are number to 10. Rose gold. Rose gold. Oh, did I not put it up? Troy? What's up, Troy? Guys, can somebody give Troy the link? Troy, I have a permanent link, so it's I update it every day, so you never need to ask. Let's go, Nas. Well, we might have a potential 1 of 1 right over here, Nas. We might just have one. We might just have, like, it's crazy because you guys know me. I don't peek, but it literally stuck out. Thank you, Troy. Good to see you, buddy. How are you? Like, literally, I just go like this. And look, as you can see, nothing peeks out at you. Look at this. Look. You can literally see where it peeks out. It's insane. No matter what angle I hold these cards at, you can see where it peeks out. It's all level. Look. All level. It's insane. That looks rose gold to me. That looks rose gold to me. Looks like it. I hope it's not like a fuchsia or a burgundy or something. I'd be sick. I love you, Skeet. You've been here for a few months now, and I mean, you pushed through some of the breaks for us. Again, like I told you, I don't forget those things, and I always make sure that I'm being a responsible host. As I told you, and as you've seen me tell others, don't be forced. You're good. I just want to give you guys a great morning show every single day. That's always my goal. My goal is to move breaks, give you guys a good show, and do my best to pull the best cards possible. We might have a gold. That looks rose gold if you ask me, guys. I'm not going to fully peek it. It's just crazy because you can literally see it right there. So insane. I guess in all fairness, I could see the green too, in all fairness. But if you guys know me, I don't like to peek. I like it being a surprise. It's just that one was hard to like ignore. I was like, what is that? Start with it? No, I gotta lead into it, Skid. I gotta. Trust me, I'd love to do it. I would love to do it. Let me confirm. I tell you what. Here, I'll do this. This is something I don't ever do. Oh, did I lose it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's 1 of 1. Pretty sure that's our first rose gold, no matter what way we look at it. Shit, what stack was that on? Oh well. All right. Guess whatever that 1 of 1 was to 25. Go. You are correct on the X Fractor and the True Rose Gold. The Rose Gold Mojo, which is the mega exclusive, is a 1 of 1. Guess this, whatever that color was. I'm praying it's a 1 of 1. We'll do it for 25. Go. Obviously, somebody's going to hit a $300 bounty, so if that's a 1 of 1, somebody's about to hit a $300 bounty. It's about to get nuts. I think it's 300, 250, 300, something like that. Somebody's going to hit a very nice bounty coming up. Like I told you, this is the cheat code. Bowman Megas is the cheat code, ladies and gentlemen. Said it from day one. We are going to see elite colors fly. We will see elite colors fly. It would not. You would have to guess the exact player of the NIL other. Gotta be the exact player. If there is multiple guesses of this player, good luck. It's going to go to the first person that guessed it. So like Dub, I'm not sure who AJ is, for example. So got to be a little bit more specific, guys. Make sure I know who it is. You can't just say Johnson and stuff. If you're too vague, I'm going to tell you tough shit. If you guys are too vague, I'm going to tell you tough shit. You can't double dip. Make sure it's clear. Yeah, say like AJ Dibansa, but if AJ Johnson popped up, you'd be like, oh, hey, it's AJ, right? Like, so be specific, guys. Be specific. Because then you make me look like a jackass when I have to say no. Good luck. Owe and Will Richard. Darren Williams. Guaranteed hit of Lara Some Fighters. Reynald and a Burgundy of Jeremy Sohan. Yeah, one guess per person, guys. One guess per person. Wemby and a red rookie is a beauty of Dylan Harper. Here we go. Down Mavs. AJ Dibansa for Mr. Jaden L. He uses bots, I heard. That's what everybody's telling me. He's a botter that bots. Yeah, don't just guess Jalen. If it's like a Jalen Brown or if it's a J-Dub and stuff and you just said Jalen, I'm going to say tough shit. Purple of Uwe. The 250 on the Purple Mojo. We've done it before. We hate to do it, so gotta be clear. And McAdoo, that's great. See, like, look, Sienna, she looks so different in this photo. I swear to you, she looks... Let me go find her. Let me go hit a regular Sienna bet so we can go compare. Let's hit a regular Sienna bets. Taylor Peter to $2.99 on the Fuchsia. True Blue NIL autograph. Ooh. 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 It's Jalen Lowe. Jalen Lowe, 137 to 150 for the boys in blue and Kentuckers. Yeah, maybe the angle makes her look different. Another green of Dame Time. Interesting. She looks different in it. Maybe it's just the angle. It could be just that. But yeah, like her skin color and everything looks way off. Like compared to like her normal photo. Eschmeyer, Asa. I'm not trying to be rude or negative. AJ Dibansa. There's Ace. Silas Beringer. Sellers to $2.99 on the Fuchsia. Sarah Williams. Traore. I don't know. No, it looks... She looks very different. When I first hit this mega of her, I literally didn't think it was her. I don't know if it's like in the face. Keep it like PG-13-ish. PG-13-ish. Rated R on occasion is okay. But yeah, PG-13 is preferred. No. What I said was, I said PG-13-ish is preferred. I didn't say as a requirement, Skeet. I'll be that honest with you. I'm the worst. You know, I tell everybody keep it PG-13-ish, and I'm over here like, tough shit. Freaking hypocrite, Hammer. And I appreciate that. I hope everybody comes back, honestly, you know. Cooper flag on the mega rookies. Come on. I want another flag autograph. Who had flag on this one? Who had flag on this one? Dow Mavs had. What up, Jimmy? Jimmy, we are sweating. We may have a rose gold, ladies and gentlemen. We may. I'm like 98.2% certain that it is a rose gold 1/1 coming. Addison Dio. It's in stack number 4. You're guessing it for $25 because if it is a 1/1, it's going to be a $300 bounty no matter what that I'm giving away. True Blue for the Bulls is Essenge. First time we see Noah Essenge. To 150 on the True Blue Mojo. There's Sampai. There's Burris. There is a Fayusha of Bilal Kolibali. Come on. What up, Clint? We are sweating a rose gold here. Jeremy Sohan on a Navy. Fago, Clifford, Crump. Canipos. Watch that fucker be on Canipo. Watch him. Hey, I think a LeBron 1/1. I'm not mad at it. Is that red? Ooh. Ooh. Well, we can't oversweat it now. We're here. We need to rip it. We can't oversweat. We're here. We're here. We need to show it. NIL True Red Mojo to 5. Good luck. All right, it's a shoe. It's a shoe. It's a shoe. Definitely not spray tan. Most likely not Caucasian. It is, honestly, I'll be dead honest with you. I've never, ever hit this gentleman. Most likely the NIL autograph spot is about to win, I think, $150. John Blackwell for Wisconsin on the red. And I believe Tilden is saying yes. I think he has them. Poopy Miller. We're about to give away almost $500 in bounties on this case. Whatever you do, do not tell Backer or Esplez. They will flip out. They will say I need to increase the prices. But I'm not doing it. Trey Holloman. Yaki Chunis. Caleb Wilson and Luca. Essenge, Maru. I'm sorry, Burgundy of Booker. Addison Dio, nice Coward, and Farrell Payne, Laurie Markkinen. Yeah, so again, let me make sure I'm being very clear. Matt, I'm not sure if you're guessing. I'm not sure what you're doing. But I'm probably going to have to disqualify you because I swear to you, I've probably seen you guess like 5-6 times. So. At least I'll say it ahead of time. Either that or you're just not live and... Alright, well, hopefully nobody else guessed Renaud. But yeah, if not, yeah, I'm going to call it a DQ. So it's up to you if you want to keep tempting it. I don't recommend it, but that's not up to me. We have a rose gold sweat on stack 4, so get your guess in. Fairly certain it's a rose gold. I'm like, I know what rose gold looks like. I'm just nervous because sometimes the fuchsias and stuff look a little funky too. But we should be a 1. This should be a 101. Should be. I've never hit one. I've never seen it in person, so I can't say, oh, guaranteed 101. The color in this case has been phenomenal. Phenomenal. True Blue Mega Prospect. It kind of looks like Juju almost. Is that USC? Or is that Lara Samphai? I'm way off. I don't know. I don't know at all. Smicko on a blue. I meant Yakichunis. Josh Hart to 275 green. Oh, damn it, Tanjay. Yeah, we need. I agree. But this is the kind of support, you know, I mean, to keep the AM entertainment and to show Backer and Esplez them that this is, you know, that we're moving breaks and doing these things. You know, we gotta. I'm not saying we have to move 1 million breaks a day, but we gotta show the engagement, and obviously that's also on us, right? We gotta have the products to engage you with, and I also understand that, but it is also very difficult in today's landscape of the business, right? Of the industry and where it's currently sitting. So obviously it's going to be an adjustment period for sure. And you know, honestly, Skeet, that might be a reality. I could see these increasing in value, but that's why I tell you guys buy in early. Because it's very rare that wax prices come down in value. It's very rare. Sure, it might come down a little bit because, you know, it rose up and vice versa. Yes, that's the reality of it. But for the most part, it doesn't get cheaper as it ages, you know. The more of the stuff gets ripped, Powell. The more that gets ripped, the less there is to rip. Caleb Wilson on the prospects. Nice Tatum purple mojo. Nice Luka to 275 on a burgundy. Yeah, something in that, you know, about $100 to me would be like, I still think it's great value. If we start teetering on like the 150, okay. Now we move away from the value, and now it becomes more risk, you know. Too much risk at one point. Carroll. Carter Bryant Mega Rookies. Wilkinson Mashak. Awaka Penda. Castle to 299 on a fuchsia. Yes. Watkins and Kobe. Travis, I'm sorry, elaborate, Travis. What is expensive? $60? $70 for a mega? you know, again, I'm not disagreeing with you in saying it's. I'm not disagreeing with you in saying that it's it's affordable for everyone. I'm not disagreeing with that. It's tough for me because especially seeing the products and especially when I have to compare the product, I gladly will spend, and I've said this on Topps Chrome and I'll say it again. I think Panini's Megas was, call it $50, right? Was 30, well, I think it was 39.99, then it was 49.99. I would gladly spend the additional 50% at $60, even $70, knowing that I can actually hit one of ones, knowing that I can hit true reds, true blacks, knowing that LeBron signs in the product, knowing that I got all the top autographs in the product. Right. Right. Yeah. No. 100% Travis. I'm not arguing you. I just love having a conversation. Now, for the average family that walks into Target and Walmart and and nobody's complaining, Wes. I'm not arguing with Travis. I'm not trying to prove a point. I am trying to stand my ground in what I educate people on and what my beliefs are. But my beliefs are going to be different from every one of you that's listening to me. Some of you will agree. Lots of you may disagree. It's okay. I don't disagree. For the average family that walks into a Target or the average family that walks into a Walmart, $60 for a box of cards. Yeah, that's not an easy pill to swallow. And from that perspective, I absolutely understand that. Especially with today's gas prices, grocery price. You're right. Everything today is 10x what it was just a couple of years ago. Okay, 10x is exaggerating, but you know where I'm coming from. But for people like us that can at least afford, that we have some income to be able to spare, right? We have that extra income to buy and enjoy, you know. Yeah, and that's but there's truth in that too, Travis. You're absolutely right. You're absolute. Oh, guys, I'm giving away over $500 in bounties. Over $500 of bounty. We have an orange in this stack. I didn't even see it. Let's go. Good luck. Proctor, Will Riley, Tarius Reed. I have a feeling this is going to be an auto. No auto. Washington about to get nice. Kite Sean. The others. Washington's getting $50. 3 of 50 on the orange mojo. Nicely centered. I would grade that probably. Actually, a little bit low on the centering, but I would still grade it probably. Kobe Saunders and Bundalo on the Navy. Here we go, guys. We have, I believe, a 1-of-1 coming up. And there actually is a good shot. It's an autograph. Jeremiah Fears. Colin Murray. Good luck, guys. No more guesses. Yaki Chunis, Purple Mojo 250. Wilkins, Mega Prospects. Oh, I had to jinx myself. Mashak, is he a trigger on a base mojo autograph? Is he a trigger? Sion James. I think that was on a kill as well for you, Skeet. I think it was. Could be wrong. Pink of Geo 4 to 199 on a pink mojo. Alright, I will move it to the back just so I can finish that stack. Good luck. I love Costco hot dogs, but they don't taste the same as they once did as a kid. Tatum. Sorbear to 99. Sheldon Henderson. Peter. Hoa Pete. Walter Clayton. VJ Edgecombe Mega Rookies. Yeah, that's a 101. That's an auto. There's got to be an auto. No case hits in Megas. Ladies and gents, no 0 case hits, no animes, no nothing. No paper parallels, no paper autographs. So you guys, that's why we're seeing so much premium colors, guys. For everyone out there. You'll see it because we're missing literally 50-60% of the retail checklist. And that's why I had to do the bounties in the formats that they are. I had to eliminate the golds because golds would fly out generally. So good luck. Rose gold. It is a veteran. Let's go from the top. I don't even want to sweat the team. I do not recognize that hair. That cannot be good. It's for the Cavaliers. It's an autograph. What is my outs here? Mitchell? Mobley? A Mitchell would be badass. Max Strus? No, don't say that. Our first 1-of-1 is going to go to the others Cavaliers spot for $300. It is Jalen Tyson on our first rose gold 1-of-1 autograph. And it's a beauty. I knew it wasn't Mitchell because I was like, oh, the hair's a little bit too back. Others Cavaliers with our first 1-of-1. That's a beauty too. Could have been 20 times worse. I'll take it. Nice Jalen Tyson. First rose gold 1-of-1. I don't think anybody guessed him, but I don't think anybody cares because we have an immense amount of bounties to give. Now, real quick. Like, I'm sorry. That they look like two different people. They look like two different people. All right, I'm just gonna say it right now. All right, can we just admit that they look like two different people? Just saying. Just saying. It bothers me. It bothers me, Amara. It really does. It bothers me. I'm obsessed. Sure. She'll know. She will absolutely know. She knows how I am for sure, so I'm okay. All right, last stack, everyone. Last stack. Wow. Let's see if we can hit another bounty. Good luck, guys. Phenomenal bounties in this case, guys. Big bounties in this case. Always love to see bounties for you guys, man. That's awesome. See. Amara, shit, I can't read, Amara. Who is this, Amara? I don't know if you guys can read. Khalil Ware to 275. Peterson and Jace Richardson. Red rookie of Drake Powell. Seymour Betts. Clayton. Another one. Cooper Flag on a mojo. Purple Madison Booker to 250 on a mojo. Damn, we had literally everything besides black. Malawak. We had everything besides black in this case. Sadiq White, Navy to 175. True Blue of Rataj to 150 on a blue mojo. I keep saying True Blue. I don't mean to say True Blue. It just comes out. Everything, if I say it's a true color in the Mega, it's a mojo. There's no true colors. There's LeBron, red rookie of Hugo. Uzan. Ja Pink of Sion James to 199. Beautiful. And that was the break, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for the fill. That was a lot of fun. I ain't gonna lie. If you guys missed the last 5 or 6 cases, something like that, it has been phenomenal. I do not recommend you guys miss out. Honestly, it has been phenomenal. We didn't have any monster names in this case, but we had monster colors. Plus monster bounties. So you're either getting a big name or you're getting multiple bounties, from what I can tell. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. What's up, Johnny? Honestly, Bert, it's if you watch the last case before this, 3, I didn't see a Behringer, no. There was 3 oranges in that case. We had the orange flag yesterday, the orange Harper, the orange Juju auto. Like, yeah. And today is shaping up to be awesome too. No monster name in this case. I ain't gonna front. But the Jalen Tyson 1/1 is amazing too. Wow. You know what's funny? I hit a lot of Derek Queen in Topps Chrome and then non-existent in Bowman for me. Hell yeah, Johnny. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, man. I'm going to need probably about 8 minutes again, guys. I got to take out the trash. Swap out my boxes. Add in a lot of bounties. Got a lot of bounties I got to add in here. Excuse me. Lots and lots and lots of bounties. Ant-Man does have a Bowman Chrome autograph. Yes, sir. Yes. Ant-Man signs, Jokic signs, majority of them. If they have a Bowman Chrome autograph and variation, you're good. If they have an insert autograph, guys like Kate Cunningham, Amen Thompson, all like that, I adjusted their pricings because you do not have those inserts in this product. You do not have the paper parallels in this product. You do not have the paper autographs in this product. You also do not have the SSPs, the GPK, and the anime in this product as well. So that's why, like I said, that's why we're seeing big colors. It's exactly why we're seeing it. And I knew this going into this break because I'm very familiar with ripping retail, ladies and gentlemen. That's why I had to redo the bounties. Yeah, but I wouldn't want them, honestly. If you want case hits, go buy the blasters, truthfully. That's what I tell everybody. Go buy blasters if you want them. And I have a few more cases of the blasters for you folks, no problem. Double Cooper flags on the Mojos. Mashak, Essengay, Jalen Lowe, and our bounties. Kaishan, others Wizards. Red, others NIL of John Blackwell. And a 1/1 rose gold autograph of Jalen Tyson. Sheesh. 3 bounties. $500 in bounties. Unbelievable. That was the break, everybody. Thank you, guys. Everybody attack 11-11 sitting. I am going to need quite a few minutes to get situated once again over here. By the way, Dow Mavs, I didn't say it on camera, but I'll beat the sort on the flags. My apologies. Guys, take your 11s. It's going to be a minute, so please attack the store. Number 12 is already in the store, guys. 11 is down to 20. 12 is down to 49. I'm going to add in 13 the minute we fill number 11. Again, I might need about 10 minutes or so to get situated here, so bear with me, guys. Please attack the store. Skeet, thank you for the try. Screen 2. All right, give me 1 second, DDC. Flag, Con, and Harper. DDC, I know it's not a lot off, but 625. You got him. 625 on screen 2. It's fine. Now the blasters will go afterwards as well. I know it's not a ton off. I'm sorry. I literally slashed it as much as I possibly could within my range that I was given. What's up, Claymore? 6 p.m. Friday, baby. 6 p.m. Friday. I'm nervous. I'm actually a little nervous. I hope for a good showing in general, you know. I really do. I hope you guys will come join me and hang out with me for the hour and chat. The hard part about the chat is that there is going to be about a 10 or 15 second delay. They're not going to be able to do the quick chats like how we have over here, but unfortunately, due to their policies and what they have to follow and abide by, I can't override that. So there might be a little bit of delays in the live chat overall, but kind of just a heads up ahead of time. All right, others Cavaliers. So Wade cards with a monster. Beautiful. And we will beat the sword on that for you as well, Suede. 300 doll hairs. Nothing, Timmy. I'm just Timmy. Honestly, again, like I say for the millionth time to everybody waiting on football, Unfortunately, it's out of my hands. I will cut some small deals. It will go. I'm not deleting it. If there was only a couple spots off, I would have refunded it, but I'm not gonna refund it. If there is any problems for yourself or anyone you know that's in the break, let me know your order number and I'll refund you. It's the best thing I can say. It should have went a lot sooner, yes, but I cannot control certain things. That's like the best thing I can tell you. I don't mean to sound like it's an excuse, but that's the truth. I can only control my attitude and what I have on screen. Yes, so yes it will. So they already do live streaming ITM. They already do they already are doing live streaming in the not yet, Timmy. No, I don't give up that easy. You know me, baby. So they already do live streaming. So they live streamed every day. But the way that their live stream operates, from what I've gathered and everything else here, the way their live stream operates on their Vegas Live Casino Network, for those of you guys that are unaware, I'm partnering with the Plaza. They have a social media section in the Plaza, and it's called the Vegas Live Casino Network. And within this network, they have a great selection of games, and they have table games that allows anyone that goes to the Plaza, anybody can just go in and film either social media content, or you can film just for your personal, maybe bachelorette party, bachelor party, whatever it is. You guys can just film your action, whatever the case being, inside of the Vegas Live Casino Network. Now, the problem that they have is they have eyes in the sky, and they only have one videographer that kind of does like a vlog style, if you will. So if you watch today, for example, they go live at 1 p.m., which is in about 3 hours. So in 3 hours, you'll be able to watch. If nobody is really actively playing in that section of the slots, they kind of just give you the eye in the sky. And you'll just get to see the area and there's no action. So it's kind of boring to watch. But if someone like myself goes in there, they will literally they'll send out an independent videographer with a camera, a lavalier, and a microphone. They'll give me the lavalier, and they will follow me, and they'll watch what I play. You'll hear what I'm saying, and they'll follow me individual, kind of like a YouTube live style, kind of like how we do it, right? Kind of like how I would do it with my cell phone. But there's about a 15-second delay, and that's for safety reasons. Obviously, because it's Vegas, right? Vegas, adult beverages, things like that. So every Friday, basically every Friday, we're going to start the stream at 6 p.m. Whoa. So hold on. Clemos, hear me out here. Hear me out. So every Friday at 6 p.m., that's what time their live stream starts. They go 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. every Friday and Saturday. So basically, Friday night, as soon as they go live, they're going to have the independent videographer on me. So that is my segment right there. And again, they'll have it on. Yeah. They're open 20. They're open. The section is open 24 hours. But the tables and the live stream are only open from Sunday through Thursday, 1 p.m. till 7 p.m. And then Friday, Saturday, 6 p.m. till midnight. So on Friday nights at 6 p.m., the videographer is gonna be on me, and he's gonna follow me around like what Mrs. Hamill would do for me. Number 11 will be next, Chris. Sorry about that, buddy. Nice to meet you. I'm the Hammer. Talking about personal things. I apologize. Bowman Mega number 11 is next. This is the link. It is right there. I will update the screens in about another 6 or 7 minutes. Still adding in bounties. I'm still doing a few things from the last break. I got to take out my trash can, get a new trash. I got to get another box for us. So I still need a few minutes to get situated. But you can definitely take your 11 Bowman and your number 12 Bowman basketball megas and your Bowman 22 blasters. Those three look like are guaranteed going no matter what. Guaranteed. Number 11 should be next. All right, so where do we leave off? Yeah, so Clay Moss, hear me out. So on my Friday segment with Hammer, right? We're calling it Aloha Friday, so I'm gonna bust out my Aloha shirts. And basically, it's gonna be, they're gonna follow me. I can gamble if I want. I can go interview people, talk to people if I want. I can basically do what I can do how-to videos. I can schedule whatever I want for my segment. It can be whatever I want. For at least 1 hour. They said it can go over an hour if I want. But I basically have to give them an hour show. So I have everything already planned out. And yes, you might hear some cursing. Yes, you might have some, slightly intoxicated individuals with me. That is 100% facts. That I cannot control, unfortunately. But that's the fun of it. And that's also something that I'm going to have to mitigate when I'm live. Because, I want to keep it professional, obviously. But I want to keep it real as well. I want to keep it professional but real. So if there's going to be a little bit of cursing, a little bit of intoxicated conversation, okay, we'll keep that in there. But if it's, if it starts to get excessive or, if there's some kind of slander, disrespect, sexism, racism, religion, if it starts going to that, obviously I know that I'll need to pivot. I need to pivot, immediately if that be the case. So not trying to be. Oh wow, Tilden, you had the $50 bounty as well. Unbelievable. Oops. All the bounties are added in. Tilden, I'll beat the sword on this red and orange as well for you, Tilden. But yeah, so that's kind of the that's kind of the things I gotta be aware about. So it's Chris, I will not do any kind of deals on two. My brother, these have already been slashed. If you looked at my blasters, if you look at the title on the blasters, you will quickly notice that I have written down that we have lowered the pricing quite a bit. So if you, there you go. So if you look, I literally said that I lowered them again. So these are going to be rock bottom prices. Either that or I'm just not going to offer you guys bounties. So it's up to the chat, whatever you guys want to do eventually. But if not, we could just take away the bounties and, not give that benefit. And then I'll lower the price a little bit, sure. Got you. All right. And then, Chris, let me know if you did buy them in the store already. Let me know if you are brand new, Chris. If you are, I am going to need you to send an email to our shipping team to confirm some of your information. I do see that you got Brunson Wolf and Malawak in 12 megas. So welcome in, Chris. I'm the Hammer. If you are brand new, please let me know. Because there is a couple of things I am going to need you to do for me really quickly. And I can obviously explain the rest to you as we go. Bounties are input. Beat the sorts are done. I'm almost ready, guys, and I'll update the screen. Thanks for being patient with me, guys. Okay, cool. Noodle plan. Have you purchased breaks with us already, Chris? On any of our other channels? Have you received shipments from us? If you did, then cool. If you have not, then yes, I'm going to have you email our shipping team like that and get you confirmed in our systems. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome, Chris. Thank you. That's awesome, dude. Perfect. Then I don't have to worry. You know the flow. Perfect. You know the flow. I haven't been on any of the main channels in I haven't been on the main basketball channel since November. I was on baseball, I think January or maybe December. And then I did Super Bowl Sunday on football. So aside from those one-offs, I haven't been on the main channels ripping in a good minute. All right. Guys, give me a second to update all the screens, and then I'm going to go swap out my trash, grab another box, and then we'll be ripping, guys. Everybody's going to be live except for baseball tonight, because tomorrow's going to be Bowman baseball. You get Hobby Hawk tomorrow at 6 a.m. So the same time that I'm live tomorrow, you'll get Hobby Hawk tomorrow at 6 a.m. I was on Pop. Well, not fully on Pop. I just did it because my wife was there, and she normally asks me to come support her and stuff on a release day, and I don't mind. I also like to teach her like a lot of I try to teach her like a lot of the old school wrestling stuff that I remember. So I do my best to try and teach her those things. Like, you know, okay, Ted DiBiase is the $1 Million Man. If you ever see Kurt Hennig, he's Mr. Perfect. Blah, 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 blah. You ever seen typhoon and earthquake? They're called the natural disasters. Just, you know, just those little tidbits. You ever see Jim Advil Neidhart and Bret Hitman Hart? It's, you know, Hart Foundation. You know, obviously excluding British Bulldog and, you know, Owen Hart, who hasn't been on a trading card in several years. Rest his soul. All right, screen one is next. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a couple minutes. I got to take out the trash, grab a box. I got to grab top loaders. Still got quite a few things to do to prep for number 11. You guys can attack 11. It is right there. Yep, Hawk and Animal. Hawk Animal and Precious Paul Ellering. With the Legion of Doom and the Road Warriors. Ooh, what a brush. I love them. Their Doomsday Devices. Their Doomsday Device is the best. They are my favorite tag team of all time. All time. The next tag teams next to them would probably be Dudley Boys. Believe it or not. Dudley Boys. What's up, Neil? I know I seen you in here earlier. I have not hit a Kawhi really. Not to my memory. Hopefully I changed that right up. Demolition had a great tag team finisher. You know what had a great finisher too was the head shrinkers. Mosh and Thrasher. They had the off the top rope leg drop. I like their finisher. Alright. The demolition. Walking disaster. It's a shame. I never watched a lot of like demolition matches, neither in my life. Not a lot. I've seen some, but I never watched a ton of them because by the time I was old enough to fully understand wrestling, they were already gone. Another reason I used to like demolition was because, Kona Crush. Crush was from the Big Island of Hawaii. For those that don't know, can't think of his name. Brian something. I know his name was Brian something. Fortunately, that's all I remember. Almost ready, guys. Screen 1 is next. Number 11 is next. Yeah, that might have been. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Edge and Christian was awesome too. Edge and Christian was awesome. I loved the Ultimate Warrior growing up, but as I learned about like his work ethic, like I loved his character, his charisma, the energy, the appearance, his physique. I loved it all. But as I got older, and obviously I learned, and I mean, obviously, I hate to say it, but you learn about what kind of person other people are describing him as, and it's kind of like he loses that that shine, that luster for me. It kind of lost it for Warrior, but then I gained it for guys like Ravishing Rick Rude. For a little while, yeah, he was the third guy. He was the third guy. Not talking smack about someone who's deceased. And you know what? He made it right. I was watching that Monday Night Raw when he came back, and he did look very frail on that Monday Night Raw when he came back, and then he passed away the very next day. Yeah, no, I just like, a lot of guys called him lazy. A lot of guys called him rude. A lot of guys said he couldn't work. A lot of guys said he was out of shape, which I find it hard to believe, but a lot of muscle mass will, hurt your cardio. I can understand that. The Bushwhackers, Luke and what was Luke's partner's name? All right, we'll be ready to go in literally just a couple minutes, guys, and then once 11 fills, we're adding 13. I love Ravishing Rick Rude. Like I forget, man, was it Matt? I forget already. There's a lot of great tag teams. I like guys like the Harlem Heat. I used to like Stevie Ray and Booker T. I love the Steiner brothers. They were a great face, and then obviously Scott Steiner took off after he turned heel and became Big Papa Pump. Nation of Domination was okay. Heart Foundation was solid. Four Horsemen. Actually, I take that back. Between the Legion of Doom and the Four Horsemen, I would have to say somewhere in between that lays my favorite. Yeah, the APA, the Acolytes Protection Agency. Farouk and Bradshaw. Later known as Ron Simmons and JBL. All right. Cool. Guys, I'm reset up. I am set up and we are ready to go. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Sorry, it takes me a while to get kind of reset there. I got one spot in stock. I think it's the NIL spot. What's up, Dirty? Dirty, I only got one spot left. I think it's the NIL spot. Oh, yeah. Hey, how could I forget about the New Age Outlaws? Oh, you didn't know? All right, who's taking the base NIL autograph, base NIL paper? Who's taking the base NIL paper? I'm going to get ready to add in number 13. So you guys can stand by for that. Greg the Hammer Valentine. He took my name. Who wants the base NIL paper spot? Anderson, you out there? Base NIL paper. Who's taking them? Who wants the base NIL paper? Yeah, love you, Neil. I didn't mean to ignore you earlier, Neil. I'm sorry. I'm just solo mission. We got almost 60 in the room. You know how it is. Guys, who wants the base NIL paper spot? It's a no-brainer, guaranteed money-making spot and a lot of upside potential. You get all the base AJ Dibanzas, all the Sienna Betts, all the Juju Watkins, and much more. Who's taking the NIL paper? Yeah, I'm gonna rip. Let me go send out emails. I gotta add in number 12 though. The reason why I try to fill it first before I add it is because then everybody starts um buying 12 and then they forget that this isn't filled. Yeah, Laura. Yeah, she's the guaranteed hitter. She's the guaranteed hitter. Yes. All right, last call. NIL paper. Yep, gonna add it in as soon as somebody takes this NIL paper. Yeah, we are already talking 13 because number 12 is already down to 40 something spots. Oh, number 12's down to 27 spots. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't blame you. You have to ride me when I'm hot. That is honestly that is the biggest truth I could tell anyone. Guys, NIL paper. If not, I'm giving it to Skeet. Last call. Who's taking the NIL paper? You got 60 seconds while I write this label. It's a guaranteed money making spot. No, you should absolutely. I'm dead serious. I've said this. Ask anybody that rides with me on the main channels. That's exactly what I tell you guys all the time. Yep, there it is. He got it. I told you I would give it to him. All right, give me a second. Let me print and we're running. I might add in 2 breaks after this. We'll see. Guys, we are, honestly, I'm not kidding though. We are running a little bit low on this. So definitely attack. We're probably not rebuying the product. So definitely my recommendation is you attack. It's not a sales tactic. Trust me, you know it wouldn't be. I'm not saying we couldn't rebuy it, but if I have to rebuy it and it's more expensive, obviously price goes up, then it doesn't move as well. So it's one of those things. Well, no, we haven't been getting as much retail. So like the last guy, like even the blasters, I think we only got like 25, maybe 30. Same thing here. We got maybe 25, maybe 28 cases roughly is what I'm gathering. So I don't have, the thing is, our if every day was banging like this, then yeah, yep. Give me a second, Clint. Just printing out and getting all the paperwork done, and we'll add in 13 right now. Bear with me, fam. There's your guys' player list, and give me 1 quick minute. Don't worry. Everybody has equal shots at getting their spots. Let me go add in number 12. Oh shit, I didn't send out the emails for this, did I? Here's number 13. 30 seconds. Player break 13. And there it is. Number 13 is in the store, guys. Go ahead and attack. 13's in the store. I don't want to hear that, oh, my player wasn't there. Somebody beat me to it. 13's in the store. Yep, everybody's still there. Everyone's still in there. Nobody got anything yet in 13. And as soon as I say it, there it is. As soon as I say it. Anderson, Dibanza, Ace, Kawhi, and JT Toppin out. That's how fast it goes. What's up, everyone? Bowman Mega full case player break number 11. Good luck, guys. Plenty of bounties. So our first rose gold 1 of 1 today. Along with the red, we're seeing a million oranges fly out. We're seeing bounties fly out. Guys, I can tell you right now, the last 7 cases have been awesome. Last 7 cases have been really good. We're seeing Cooper Flag come out. We've had flag autos. We need a big veteran auto still to come out. So that way we should be getting due for one of those big veteran autos. Oh, fuck you. Oh, my. Yeah, 13's in there, guys. 13's in there. Hold on, let me find out. Mikey, you like to be a fat favor whenever you got a second. It's not even a rush. Can you tell me how much mega cases I have? Basketball. I know I only have that one shelf there. And whatever you do, if he asks, please do not get rid of any of them. I need them. I need them. I need them all. Do not get rid of any megas. I'll do a count for you guys right now on the megas. I'll find out exactly how much I have left. That way you guys know I'm not bullshitting you. Not a sales tactic, guys. Yeah, they fly out fast. AJ flies out very fast, yes. Guys, I don't raise prices. I want you guys to get great value in here. If I'm $5 cheaper than some competitor, great, you know. But as far as I know, I think I'm the only guy doing full case megas still to this day. It's funny. I browse a lot of, like, you know, other apps, the yellow platforms and stuff like that. I don't see anybody doing these full casers. I see some guys doing, like, mixers. Oh, you know, 5 megas, 1 hobby. I see that, but I don't see anybody doing, like, full case megas. This is literally, like, the best format. Oh. Are you going to the game today?
Maybe.
Forgot to ask. Guys, attack your 13. If 13 drops below like 50, like right now, I'll add in 14. And we'll just keep going on megas. We'll definitely do the blasters still. The blasters are very close as well, guys. No, your phone might not have glitched, Keith. Sometimes what happens, just to let you know, sometimes people have these players, they'll have them in their carts. And then either number one, they checked out already, or number two, it could be a double checkout. Or number three, sometimes their payment method might fail, and then the players go back in the store. So sometimes that happens, ladies and gents. Sometimes that does happen. It's not every single time, but it does happen. Yeah, Daibatsa goes for fast. He comes real fast. Yeah, you guys know me. You guys know all of us. It flies. I cannot explain how quick some people's internet is. Maybe they have bots. I have no clue. I haven't seen Half Case Group. Honestly. There might be like one or two. I try. See, I try for you, buddy. I give everybody a fair opportunity. Everything's available. Nothing's ever taken out when I'm on. Nothing. That's how I like to conduct my business. Now, yes, if I'm smoking you and you've taken Cooper Flag 20 times and I've hit you jack shit, okay. I got you. I get you. I'll take care of you a little bit on the side. Sure. I ain't gonna front. I'm not gonna lie about it. But other than that, you know. Got you. Got you. So, Plymouth, it's funny you said that. By the way, Plymouth, I hate Dodges. Did I tell you how much I hate Dodge? I'll tell you why in a second. But, so we could, I thought about doing pick your teams. And just doing the collegiate as one spot. So 31 teams is how I thought about it. I don't like to separate the men and women's. I prefer to not do it. But I thought about doing a pick your team. No, my mom-in-law, her Dodge Journey, like the old Chrysler Sebrings, the Concords and stuff like that, where the batteries in the fender well, so you have to take off the tire like that. Well, it was 120 degrees on the asphalt yesterday because it's so hot here in Vegas. And obviously I didn't have my tools on me, so I'm over there with a crescent wrench. My dad-in-law's over there with a crescent wrench, and we're just like, oh, it's fucking brutal. Yeah, I don't need the SSP seal. I don't think it's worth it, in my opinion. I'd gladly remove the SSPs with the paper autographs and the paper parallels. I'd gladly take that out. I'll take hitting oranges, reds, blacks, and one-of-ones over that any day of the week. Yep. I know you're old school. I know you are. I know you are. And I can't talk. I have a 22 Subaru Outback, so not like I could talk anything better, I got electronic parking brakes now, and I hate that shit. What's up, Mason Bonilla? Look at the one-of-one trees. Look at the one-of-one tree we're building today. I hit just as much oranges in one case today, Bonilla. We hit 3 oranges in one case. The last case, we had one-of-one red and orange. I gave away $500 in bounties on the last case. We lost our ass on that last case. Not even kidding. Not even exaggerating. I lost my ass on that last case. For sure, Court. Nah, you know what? Straight up, but that's the responsible and respectful thing to do. Because there's no sense in me. If anybody has problems, just talk to me. Cause again, you might you'll respect me as a human being. At the end of the day, I'm a human, bro. We are on fire, Mason. We are on fire. More flags. Red of John Blackwell. I'm not familiar with him. 1/1 Jalen Tyson rose gold autograph. We had an orange auto of Khalil Ware and a couple other oranges in the last case before this. I didn't stand them because they're not beat the sort, so I didn't want to stand them. This product is the nuts, though. For the price, again, you're paying what, 1/5, 1/6 of the price of City Goat. I'm not sure. Can somebody give City Goat the shared sheet for me, guys? If you don't know, please share. Please keep this shared link, guys. For the Blez Light channel, it's always the same one. Always the same link. Yep. That's what I said. I said it could have been way worse. Somebody drop the link for the player break for City Goat for me, guys. Guys, can someone help me out and drop the link to the player list in the chat, please, for City Goat? I'd appreciate it very much, even though it only would take me 10 seconds. Anyone can drop the link of the Excel link for City Goat in the chat, please. All right, City Goat, there you go. Sorry. Yes, you do. You have the base NBA in this one too, City Goat. But you can keep that link as well, City Goat. Oh, freaking A. Okay, I lied, guys. I lied. Oh, okay, cool. Actually, guys, we're good. I apologize. I have one more roll. Perfect. I got 20-something cases left. Perfect. Never mind. So I lied. Not 15. I probably have another roll somewhere in the building. It's just not where these are. Cool. So actually, this one we probably got like 35 cases maybe. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. That's good. I want this. I'm not selling any of this off. We're running through all of these cases. Okay, perfect. So I know I'm good with megas for at least the next week and a half. Okay, cool. And then, guys, also for those that are out there that's just hanging out with me too, two things I do not know. I don't know anything about hoops or Bowman retail yet for baseball. I do not know Bowman baseball retail. nor do I know about NBA hoops yet. So I'll get back to you guys as soon as I figure that part out as well. Let's do it. You got Makir. I got Makir. Been a fun day, guys. Been a really fun day. I'm glad that we're banging out breaks. Makes me feel good. I'm glad I don't have to scream hello. I love that. All right, cool. I'm glad. Guys, 11 and 12 is going next. The blasters are right there. We are, guys, we are flying through today. Everybody attack. 13's in the store. If 13 gets under like 80, so long as Cooper flags off, I'll add in 14 as well, guys. I'm going to the hockey game tonight, so tonight I might not be able to really add anything late night. So just attack everything. I'll be back live tomorrow as well. Talk to me. Hello? Someone say something. It's just, you know, it's, Mason, it's just crazy. Like, bro, trust me, I understand. Like, when there's not a lot of products out, when we're doing the same thing, you know. Oh, yeah, see, Nas knows. I get it. Like, I understand. I get it. But it doesn't mean don't engage with me in the chat. Like, we can talk about whatever. Want to talk about the playoffs? Want to talk about how I called Thunder was going to sweep the Lakers? Let's talk. Like, let's engage. Because the more we talk, the more people are like, all right, we should hang. I might as well buy a player, buy a team. If I'm just sitting and staring at this damn screen on ESPN on this web app, I try very hard never to touch my phone when I'm on screen. Not to say I don't go on my phone, but I try very hard not to touch it. Because I don't want you guys thinking that my phone is more important or anything else is more important than you guys. When I'm in front of this camera, the only thing I care about is you, your breaks, and your well-being, obviously. Top 3 things I care about. After that, it's all my administrative duties. Making sure your beat the sorts is going to the right people. No, not, you know, I don't disagree with you, group. But I think they also look flat. Like, obviously, Ant-Man is hobbling still, right? After the hyperextension. Like, they showed him with like 2 fat ice packs on his knees, neither. Spurs Thunder. I think it's interesting. I think Spurs edge it out, honestly. I think it goes to game 7. I think Spurs edge it out. I think so. But Thunder being undefeated right now, jeez. Right. But if Wemby didn't come out of that last game, there's no way. Yeah, exactly. I never respected Ant-Man more than this year. But even throughout this season, it kind of he felt a little flat too. Like, I feel like this season has been primarily, it was like Spurs Thunder. You know? Let's go, guys. Good luck, everybody. Thank you guys on number 11. Let me check. Where are we on 13 real quick? 12 is going next. 13's at 67. Cooper flag is okay. As soon as this break's done, I might just add in 14, guys. As soon as this break is done, we might just add in 14. I'm not gonna lie. I am picking Spurs. I am very much so on the Wemby height. I love Castle. I love Harper coming off the bench. I love what they're doing over there. Yes, 100%. Now, I told you from the beginning I wanted Pistons to make a deep playoff run. They have no business going to the finals. They have no business. If they make it, good for them, but Pistons was my dark horse. And I said this from the beginning. I thought they were going to get eliminated round one. They came all the way back with the Magic, so. Oh, are the Blasters down to... Oh, it's down to 4. Yeah, Tilden, we can do that next as well. No problem. No problem. Good luck, everybody. We got to go. We got plenty of breaks to get done. Here we go. Good luck. Colin Murray on the Megas. Walter Clayton. McNeely on the green. Those Knicks tickets. Yeah, I'm very curious to know if Backer and Esplez would be going to the finals if they make it. And if so, what game? Nice. Some more flag for you, Dow Mavs. Incredible run we've been on. Swain. Riley. It's Navy. Okay, it's Navy. It's Navy. Durant to 175 on the Navy. At this point, it's got to be. I think I'm calling Knicks Spurs. At this point, Knicks Spurs. I think Knicks Spurs is the way it goes. Or I take the back. I want Knicks Spurs. I want Knicks Spurs. Navy. These Navies juke me out. Nemhard to 175. LeBron before it. Peter. Christian Anderson. McMiller on the first. There's Sienna. Sienna bets. Fuchsia of Chet to 299. Nice Peterson. Got a Hornets mega coming. Nice Canepo on the mid. Wow, these are going to sell very well. Mark my words. That will sell very well in like a blue, a red, a black. That's going to sell like insanely well. Kaylin Carroll, True Blue autograph. I think that's others NIL. Ingram to 199 on a Peak Mojo. First box. All right, so Bowman Blasters are right there. Megas are right there. Guys, just curious. Are you interested in a pick your team for Megas? Or even Blaster? I don't know how much Blasters I have left. I gotta go do a count on that. But are we interested in pick your teams or just keep it players? Pick your teams won't be cheap. I will warn you, it will not be cheap. Or do we just keep it as players? If I did a pick your team, most likely it would be one spot for the NIL, male and female. I don't think I would separate it by female and male. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I like to offer different formats. That's all. I try to keep things different. I mean, honestly, no. Plymouth, absolutely. I said it on day one that I wanted to see if maybe we could do pick your team. Maybe even like some kind of color break. But then the thing is, there's not enough color. So now, you know what I mean? Now when I'm pricing the Mojos out and the Mojo is a, $500 price point, it's like, oh shit, do I really want to spend $500 just for all the Mojos? Maybe. I'm not saying it's a $500 spot. I'm just, I'm just saying in general here. Oh, yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea, Mango. Pick your team half case would be kind of nice. I do have more cases than I thought I did. Cause I literally only have one shelf after number 12. I only have one more shelf, but I think Mike just told me that I have 20 something, so I'm assuming I have another shelf, just not in the same area. Yakichunis. Either that or it's in Backer's closet that I don't know about. But I don't think he keeps retail there, so. Purple of Elijah Martin to 250. Milos. Makir, there's a Makir. Barnizer, there's Sienna Betts on the Mega. Wemby. Okay, Wemby, I keep finding you and LeBron mojos. Oh, Nikola Topic on the base autograph. I don't disagree with you, but it's kind of a, I mean, maybe. I could do NIL non-autos, NIL autos. I could do that. I don't want to split the female and male. I could. I could. Got gold Navy again. Ooh, nice Juju. She's been coming out too a lot on the Navy. Nice. Cooper Flag again on the Mega Rookie. Very nice for Dow Mavs. Dibanza and Fleming. That's a gold. That's gold. Will Richard. Keyshawn Hall, gold mojo to 50. Almost feels like the golds are harder to hit than orange lately. Amen to 299 on the fuchsia. Silas. Sarah Williams, Reynald. Danny Wolf on the Mega Rookies. Carter Bright, beautiful. AJ Dibanza on the pink mojo for Mr. Jaden L. I heard he has bots. True Blue Mojo of Cooper Flag on the blue. Beautiful. What a box. Ingram. I have hit more Cooper Flags in 11 cases of Bowman Megas than I did in 200 cases of Topps Chrome retail across all formats. I have literally hit more Cooper Flags in 11 cases of Bowman Megas than I have across 200 cases of Topps Chrome Megas, Blasters, and Hangers. It is absolutely insane in the membrane for Dow Mavs. What a day. What a day. Let's go, Dow Mavs. See? Let's go, Dow Mavs. O Tanjobi omedetou gozaimasu. It means happy birthday for those that don't know. But my Nihongo not very good anymore. Skoshi. Nihongo. Skoshi. Skoshi. Skoshi, chisai, chisai. I don't know how to say very little Japanese. Chisai, skoshi. So no skoshi. Excuse me, right? Yeah, chisai, chisai. Lots of Cooper Flags flying out. Lots of Cooper flags flying out, guys. Lots of them. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. We need some knips now. Now, in all fairness, I probably had as much Cooper flags as I did Knipples in Topps Chrome. Oh, I never tried the sealed packs yet. I'm gonna buy. I'm doing so. I bought some Blez bucks for my account because I have the Hammer 20% off code. I'm gonna do some commercials. So, like, I'm actually gonna buy some packs and like rip some packs and see what I get. So that's actually my plan, probably for Friday and Saturday of this week. Ro Riley, Awaka. Nice Dylan Harper, purple Sturts. Don't connect the 250 purple mojo. Biddle. Juju Watkins again. VJ Edgecombe on the Mega. Green autograph. NIL. It's Bryson Tiller, Kansas State. Tiller was behind the tiller. Interesting. Had a green Tiller auto and a Tiller right behind the tiller. I've never got a Grail on Blez Online or anything. Damn it. Always looks black. Doesn't that look black on camera? Ooh, what a freaking case again, guys. Jeremiah Fears, True Blue Mojo. It's a Blue Mojo kind of case. Nice Fears. Navy. Trigger Trey Murphy. Shrewsbury and Malawak. Milos on the Mega Prospects. Liam Macy. Cam Ward. Kalkbrenner and Koa Pete to 299. Nice fuchsia on the Pete. Caleb Wilson on the Mega Prospects. Tyrese Reed. Gillespie. Nice VJ Edgecombe. Been a minute for you, group. Ron Holland, the 250 on the Purple Mojo. Dariana Alexander, our first red rookie of the case. I wouldn't be surprised if it said Cooper Flag. And I jinxed myself because that's Lanier. It's always Lanier, Kobe Brea, McNeely. McNeely. Who else? Tanji, however you say his name. It's coming. It might be rose gold on the next one, IT. It might be a rose gold on the next one. We'll see. We'll see. You know, I gotta admit, honestly, as of right now, next to Topps Chrome, this is honestly one of my favorite retail products. That honestly, like, it's been giving you guys extreme value. It's been hitting very well. It's been giving bounties very well. It's really been firing on all cylinders so far on the Megas. The blasters were solid. A little bit tougher because you had the cases of the blasters where, you know, again, you're going to have the head scratchers and be like, that was So far, the Megas have just been very awesome. But it's got to come, Nas. It's got to come, baby. It's got to come. All I can do is give us the opportunities with all the oranges and the roses. The Steph, the LeBron, the Wemby. It's got to come. I don't know what it is, but now all the Cooper flags were just on this one spot on this palette so far. And he's been coming out consistently, which is absolutely insane and unheard of. I believe in you too, Nas. Let's do it, buddy. I got the blasters going today. We got the number 12 going today. Number 13 is probably going to go today. I'll add in 14 right after this. We're going to just keep going. It's been a lot of fun the last 2 days, though. It's insane. It's also insane the amount of card dust. Do you guys get irritated when I keep doing this, by the way? I'm just curious. I do it because I have the top load in front of me, and I don't want to get like shit on the card, and I put it in the sleeve. For anybody that wondering why I do it so much, it's just because, you know, I don't want to put your card down. Now you got, you know, crap on top of it. I put it in a penny sleeve. I put it in the top loader. It indents your cards. Like, for anybody that wonders, that's why I do it so much. Grizzlies. Beautiful coward on the blue. I like these megas so much. The mega parallels look so good. Nice Cedric Coward. Pink Mojo of Trey Young. Almost said Trigger Trey Young there. There's Ivy on the Burgundy. Derek Dixon. Cam Jones. Jalen Lowe. Igor on the mega. Nice Sarah Strong and Alex Tuhey. Yeah, you gotta see it in person. It looks really good in person. Some cards honestly look better. Like they don't present as well as in person. Gold of Denny. Lots of golds in this case again. True blue autograph for the Hornets. And it's not a rookie? That's actually pretty fucking dope. How about a Brandon Miller for 14? True blue Mojo. Actually signs very clean. Very nice. Looks a little different from his Bowman University auto. Looks a little different from my memory. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Very nice. 14. Our first connection here. Shologa. Donald Han on a Pink Mojo. Yeah, clean auto for sure. Oh, there you are, Shaq. I have a question for you, Derek Queen. Where's all of our Taiwan? Where's my Asians in the morning? I haven't seen as much as the Asian community as I normally see in the mornings. I was just curious, Shaq, if you know, like, has it been really busy where you guys are, or Wilkinson? Just curious. Mickle. Caleb Wilson. Obviously, I got you. I got Dalmaz. I seen Su Cheng and Danny here, but just curious. Jeremiah Wilkinson on the Burgundy. I haven't seen a ton of the overseas community, that's all. When I say our Asian community, I'm talking about our Taiwan collectors, our Hong Kong, our Japan collectors in Osaka or Tokyo or anywhere else around. I was just genuinely curious. Whoa! Yeah, it is, Dave. It is. What's up, Dave? It is. That's why I usually ask, because I start the channel at 6 a.m. Pacific, which usually it's about 9 p.m. over there. By the time I'm live, it's like 8 or 9 p.m. So that's actually why I asked that question. I haven't seen as many of our Asian collectors as I'm used to. Even with Bowman releasing, that's why I had to ask that question. Put their money into stocks. Maybe. Let me know what stocks so I can tag too. My good friend Group ITM, he never gave me the insider lock yet. What did Leonardo DiCaprio said? What came across my desk is perhaps the biggest thing. Our analysts indicate that it can go up tremendously, and the company's name is Airtime International. They have over the top military radar detection devices, military whatever it was. Uh, Good luck. Invested into Bach or Paigao? I've been playing a lot more Bach lately. I enjoy Bach. I haven't played Paigao in a long time. Clifford. Smicko to $2.99 on a fuchsia. Green NIL of Makir. There you go. You asked for a got Makir. Colin Murray. Koa Pete. Lively. For Amata. Malawak. Grace Knox. There's a Knipple. Westbrook, 275 on the burgundy. Jeremiah Fear. Hey, we haven't had a premium color in this case. Yeah, no, for sure. But honestly, I enjoy Baccarat a lot. I've sat on tables with like some of the biggest. I've not you guys know me. I'm not a high roller. I bet big sometimes because I can't keep betting $1 and expect to hit 10 grand. So sometimes I have to bet the $5, $10 bets, and every blue moon I'll bet those $25 bets when I'm up. I don't bet $25 off the rip very often, unless that's like the point of the video or whatever. But like I've sat on some baccarat tables where they literally buying in 25 grand, and I was like, holy shit. I'm over here like, wow, I gave away 500 in bounties, and I give away 0 bounties on this break. I'm sorry about the bounties on this one, guys. At Geo40. This might only be the second time I had no bounties. AJ. Let's see. Edie to $2.99 on a fuchsia. No bounties on this case, unfortunately, but it was still a very nice and solid case. No monster autos in this case. No monster. But very solid. Lots of flags, Miller blues, lots of golds. No bounties in that. Hey, I mean, now I don't feel bad giving away 500 in bounties on the last one. Oh, what a Leaf. Let's go. Nice Miller for you, buddy. First Miller I've seen, actually. I was very shocked. I didn't know who it was. Who it was. Yeah, and you know what? It's a great spot, Klutz, honestly. It's a great spot. It's a guaranteed hitting spot for the others. Obviously, you want to hit autos and stuff like that, but... All right, number 12 or number Blaster 22 is next. And some more beat the sorts. Recap on number 11, guys. Another very solid case. Fierce blue. Watkins navy. Koopa flags will beat the sword on the base mojo, the mega mojo, and the true blue mojo massive. Dibansa pink mojo to 199. Miller true blue. Tiller green. Topic on the base and a blue of Kaylin Carroll. No bounties, unfortunately, but still a very nice case. That was Bowman Mega number 11 full case. Again, the flags are beating the sword for Dow Mavs. Congratulations, Dow Mavs. Thank you, everyone. All right. I'll be honest with you. I have not gotten any movement once again on those football blasters or hangers. For today, I'm not going to focus on them because we already got the next couple of hours of breaks filled. Let me see where we're sitting. Number 12 is down to 14. I'll start to kick this into overdrive now, guys. Let's pick it up a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Here's what's next. You guys can attack that. I think that's yet to still be determined, group. I would say, I don't know if you could call tops 3 close to definitive. Not really. We know Dynasty is coming. We know Royalty is coming, which that might be close. It's tough to say. All right, let me go upload a couple of videos and let's do this. You know what? You know what I used to like a lot actually, and I still like it. I used to really enjoy Tier 1 a lot more for baseball. I used to like sets like Tier 1. Museum, maybe not as much because I never liked the frames as much. But anything that you can get like dual, triple autos, like that's for me, that's what I learned. That's what I like the most is like duals, triples. It actually kind of means more to me to have like dual and triple autographs when there's a theme to it. It adds that little bit of, what is the word? Uniqueness. Like, for example, guys like Griffey and Trout. I really like those kind of cards. The duels of Griffey and Trout. Two of the, in my opinion, two of the best center fielders of all time. You know, like, I love that. I love having the relation. Like, I don't mean to sound like this. I don't want to sound like I'm bragging, but my Larry Bird and Magic Johnson 1-of-1 patch auto. Like, one of the greatest rivalries in basketball of all time. I love that. I love the mystique. I love the uniqueness. I love that that's a card that you're not going to see every day. Like, I love those things. Now, obviously, different sets. There's a lot of different Griffey Trouts, Otanis, things like that. But still, I value it better than a single Mike Trout autograph. I would value it better than a single I would value it better than like a single Otani auto, in my opinion. I would. Oh, sorry. Either 12 is next or the Blasters is next. I think we'll do the Blasters next. I think we could do the Blasters next. But that's what I'm saying, right? Like, for me, that's everything. 3, 6. Oh, a couple other spots came off on 12 that I missed. Like something notable about that. For example, like I don't know if these exist. I don't know these cards too well, and I don't know them because I know I'll never be able to afford them. For example, like a triple auto of Jordan, Pippen, and Rodman. Something like that would be like down my alley. Now, obviously, with it being Michael Jordan, never. But like you could say the big three with like LeBron, Bosh, and Wade, like same thing. Those kind of iconic. Like if there's a triple auto out there, which I know for LeBron, Wade, them I believe there is. But again, those are the kinds of things for me I like. Now, again, the price on those cards are probably too astronomical for me as well. But guys, let's do the Blaster next. Just was using it as like a broad example there.
You guys trying to go to dinner beforehand?
I thank you very much, Dow Mavs. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Dow Mavs. Thank you very much. Skeet says no. No what? Wait, what did I do? What happened? What is no? What is no? What did I do? What happened? What did I do? What is no? What is no? Some more Koopa flags for the stands. Stuff has been incredible. Pretty soon. Let me fill 12. Guys, what are we doing next? Do we want to see the Blasters or one more Mega real quick? Yo, what you got, DDC? I got you, buddy. What you got? We're down to 3 on the Blasters. We're down to 9. I don't even know what to do first. you could talk to Brown if you need something like right now. I could take it out for you if you want, DDC. Just let me know what number and what break you want, and I can take it out for you as well if you want. Tonight I might be a little busy though because I'm gonna go to a Golden Knights game because I can't go Thursday night because I gotta sleep early for Friday. I need every bit of Friday mojo. But yeah, I can still take it out. I still got access to the back. And honestly, DDC, if I'm not available, most times I'm available. You can just text me. But if not, if Brown or Hawk or anybody gives you a little bit of a difficult time, just shoot me a text and I'll make sure I let them know and I'll communicate so they don't give you a hard time or anything. Guys, we're right here. Screen 1 or screen 2. What do we want to see first? I don't care either way. The Blasters is going to take me a little bit over an hour to rip. That's why. What do we want to see first? Megas or Blasters? Someone talk to me. The Blasters is down to 3. It's guaranteed going. No matter what, it's going, guys. Alright, I need a push on the Megas then. I need a push on the Megas. Actually, you know what? I tell you what. Let me go take a leak real quick one more time because that Blaster is going to take me like 2 hours to rip. I mean, these breaks are going to be about a 2-hour back-to-back rip. Let me go use the restroom real quick. Take the Megas. Let me grab a case of Megas and a case of Blasters. Oh, and I got to grab another box anyway, so that works. I'll be right back. Be right back. Coming out, DDC. Sorry about that. 1 second and I got you, bud. Let's do screen one then. Let's do screen one. Sorry, sometime I mute it when they're bringing in. Looks like we just got Bowman in. I don't see any retail on that. Okay, so we'll go 12, then we'll go 22, then we'll probably go 13, and then that might be it. And DDC, you got Victor Wembinyama. You can send 105. Let's go, guys. I'm going to start taking out packs early on this one already. We already know the drill. We've been on fire with this lately. We know the drill. There's only 4 spots left. All right. Player number 12, 20 bucks, full case. That and somebody killed a blasters guy. DDC, we good on Wemby? DDC? So I want to make sure you're taking care of before we start ripping this. What's up, Frizz? Yeah, that's fine. Frizz, can you give me an order number? And I tell you, I mean, do you need the points right now just because I was going to start ripping packs? If you need it, I'll do it. No, it shouldn't be a problem. I just want to make sure he's there. I only have the base paper. Okay, you got it, bud. Thank you. That helps me out a big ton. Frizz, thank you very much. That helps me out so much, especially on a day like today where we're moving. No, I got you. I hear you. Shit, that's not a 1845000. Shit, that's not a good order number. I don't see that. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I know why. I know why. Because that was probably from how long ago? I got you, buddy. Give me a second. Only the paper spot is left on the blasters, my friend. So just kind of a heads up on that. I got you. All right, guys. Somebody kill screen 1 for me. Thank you, Carol. Give me 1 second. I'm taking care of Fritz real quick. Chargers, Falcons. Got it. Fritz, I got it. Sorry. Yeah, I see. Because you took those 6 days ago. That's why. Got you, Fritz. Got you. So 54 points. Cool. Fritz, I refunded you. You're going to get like a little bit under 54 points. You lose like 30 cents, obviously, because, you know, when you do the refund and stuff, the way it does it. But obviously, everything's pretty much there. All right, J-Dubs is out. What do we have? 3 left here? Yes. And somebody took the paper on the blasters. So blasters will be next. All right, guys, we're going. Somebody kill this. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? Bowman Mega Full Case Player 12 with bounties. We've been on fire. Good luck. I'll be honest with you. I think this might have been the hottest day. The hottest 2 days in Blez Light history. And honestly, I don't know if I could say, what? How? How did Brandon Clark pass away? That's insane. That's also very sad. Oh, Tin. Tin, I'll take care of you on a kill. Give me a second real quick. Let me make sure it's all there. Somebody read me Brandon Clark and what happened on X. That's fucking sad. That's very sad. I mean, if it was, I hope it was some kind of natural cause and it wasn't anything stupid like a car accident or, you know, something stupid. Hopefully not like mental health related or anything, I hope. That's so sad. I pray for that. That's super sad. All right. Tin, it's all there. What is that? 48, 35 bucks, Tin. That's fair, right? 35. Is that cool? 35 for all 3. Take care of you, Tin. I'll take care of you. Oh, damn. He did have legal oh, that's sad. That's sad, man. What does the tweet say? Like, does it just say that he passed and no further details? That's the saddest thing, dude. I swear to you, that's so sad. Sorry, guys. I don't mean for the boxes to fall over. I try hard not to. Yeah, I'll get 14 in just a bit, Clint. Yes. Let me squeeze this out, and then when I'm doing the blasters, I'll probably get 14 in, guys. That's insane. That's sad. Oh. Hate when that happens. How old was Brandon Clark? 29, 30? Damn, R.I.P., dude. That's so sad. I'm a little shook from that. Honestly, I am a little shook. I might still have some Brandon Clark, like some silvers and some stuff that's still in my box at home, like still in my dry box at home. I still might have some. Yeah, 29. I only kind of knew that because obviously I was buying the Grizzly a shit ton. Grizzlies back in 2019-20. Quite a bit. So like So guys, if you don't mind me talking, I know we talked about this quite a bit, but if you guys are free Friday evening, obviously if you guys aren't joining breaks or anything like that, make sure you guys come join me live on the Vegas Lives Casino Network. I'll be at the Plaza every Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. for you East Coast guys. 3 p.m. for you Hawaii guys out there. Would love it if you guys join me. Be a part of the chat, hang out. Put me up on the TV. Watch your breaks on your cell phone. Put me up on the TV. Yes, I'd appreciate it very much. Mrs. Hamill will be on the live stream during that time, unfortunately, so she won't be with me this Friday. I wish she was. No wifey advice. I think that's the biggest thing that I'm a little worried about is if, you know, obviously it's Vegas and obviously I'm not stupid. I just don't want that, you know, that group of, I don't want that group of females to be, you know, coming on my host. Woo! And I'm like, uh-oh, I'm like, I'm married, ladies. I'm going to have to give them the stiff arm, you know. I know they love 280-pound handsome Hawaiians, but gotta let them know Mrs. Hammer claimed me already, right? So if you see me giving them the stiff arm and I make it on TMZ, at least you guys know why. Give them something stiff or something flaccid. I don't know. I don't know. Just kidding. Just kidding, guys. Just joking. So give them the steel chair, is what you're saying. I'm so excited. You guys have no clue. I'm just praying like it's busy. I hope there's a lot of people there that's getting content. I hope the vibe is very friendly. I hope the chat is there. Cause their chat, not a lot of guys chat in that chat yet, but I don't think they've really built the community because they don't have a host there that all the time, you know. I mean, I could do the same thing. It's just, yeah. I could take my hair out and be on the Oh no, new slabs, not again. Not again. New slabs or a new label? Like, I hope it's not a new label. Like a Hawaiian Adonis. They tried to introduce new labels like 3 or 4 years ago, and that didn't go all too well. Maybe like 3 years ago. They tried to simplify the label without the subgrades, and that everybody backlashed like crazy. Like new slab technology for like anti-cracking and like UV protection and stuff like that, or like anti-counterfeiting measures, or are we talking labels here? Somebody educate me. I don't have enough time to read everything. Okay, yeah, so they're probably updating their slabs to like the anti-counterfeiting and stuff like that. That's things that Ryan Hogue talked about PSA like, you know, a few years back. But now, obviously, now that Collectors owns Beckett, it's still individual grading. It's still the independent grading, but they're probably going to do some of the same things that they've done at like PSA. And they'll probably update some SGC's guidelines as well and technologies, is my guess. Oh, that was fast. They open in Germany already? That's awesome. Oh, yeah, well, it's not like it's a huge, huge building, right? It's only supposed to be somewhere for, like, submissions, correct? Because then they still have to ship it to the U.S. to get graded and then shipped back. Unless it's a whole operation that I don't know about. Oh, they are supposed to grade in there. Oh, cool. I wonder if they'll do that for like their Asia stores and stuff like that too, and their Canada stores. Or I don't know. Do they have stores in Canada yet? Or was it just their East Coast stores to help with Canada? I don't remember. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you guys for the fill. We're going to go right into blaster number 12. Probably in about 5 minutes after I complete this break. And then we'll fill 13. So you guys can attack 13. When I'm ripping packs for number 22 on the blasters, it's going to take me about 25 minutes, 26 minutes to rip packs. So when I'm doing that, I'll add in number 14 into the store, guys. 14 will most likely have to go tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Good luck, everyone. AJ Dipensa on the base. Mojo Mega. Pink of Jaw to 199. First Jaw I've seen in a minute. Darius Reed. There's Igor Bowman. There is yet another Koopa Flag on a Mega Mojo. And a Dipensa Burgundy behind it for Skeet Mother Trucker. That's red. That's red. That's red. That's red. That's a buck red Mojo of Gary Trent Jr. and a $125 bounty. But we continue. Others, Milwaukee gets $125 in Blez Bucks credits. Red right off the rip. Let's do it. Red right off the rip. It's always been a good side. Colin Murray. Reynald. Ingram and Young Hansen. Nice. There's Wemby. Navy of a Brave to 175. Oh, I'm pumped. Wilkins. Mashak. How about another rose gold right here? Caleb Wilson, Mega Prospects. Jeremiah Fears, Aqua. of Cam Johnson at 125. Sholuga. Wow, multiple red day. Is it a red rainbow kind of day today? Chat went quiet on us today. Where's the chat? Where did everybody go? Are we awake? Needed that to be a Giannis. I would have even taken a Dame time there, honestly. Can we go to those 7 autograph cases again? Red was Gary Trent. Yes, we already hit a red. One of the first colors of stack number 1. Here's stack 2. Good luck. Got a few breaks we're going through, guys. So we're going right now. Igor. Got more pink mojo of Garrickson to 199. There's a true blue mojo. Ryan Dunn to 150 on the second year. Riley on the Mega Rookies. Gillespie. Dariana Alexander. I don't know, but I seen that they requested they're putting him. They're taking trade offers. Which we all knew was gonna happen, you know. Sorbert purple of Jared Allen, the 250 on the mojo. Nice Sarah Strong Dame time. Steph. Igor on the red rookie. Nice. VJ on the Mega Rookies. Blue Mojo. The Fudge. Okay, that's a first. Double blue mojos of Ryan Dunn. Wilkinson on a burgundy. I don't know what to say there. First time we've seen it. Could be a good sign. Could be a disaster. Don't know. Trey Johnson and Smicko on the Mega Prospects again. Eddie Swing. Zaven Lee. There's a nice Shea. Our first blue, my bad. It's a blue of Madison Booker to 150. I did, yeah, my bad. I did it. All right, if you have the others Phoenix spot, you're like rich. There's Ryan Dunn purple. A Geo4. That is insane. I don't know what to tell you. I've never seen that before. This is now case number 12. This is the first time we're ever seeing that. That is absolutely insane. I've never seen duplicate colors ever in this product. So, my bad. Maybe it's a trigger. Maybe it's a trigger. And maybe it's not. Maybe it's broken. He hit 5 Bronny autographs in one case? In one case of what? Topps Chrome or? Oh. I didn't rip a lot of finest hobbies, so. If we have a rose gold 1 of 1, everybody should guess Ryan Dunn. Just letting you know. I would guess Ryan Dunn. Stack 3. Got code coming. Good luck. Oh, fuck. I seen the Suns. I was like, no way. All right, it's Bradley Beal. I'll be honest, I probably would have taken another Ryan Dunn at that point. At least it would have been funny. At least it would have been funny. Behringer, Yates. Blackwell. Fuchsia of Edie to 299. I saw Phoenix on that and my heart dropped for a quick second. Caleb Foster to 199 on the pink mojo. There's Addison deal. All right, this case is starting off a little slow. Morris. Sellers. Yellow. I'm going to start to tilt pretty soon. I mean, what are the odds of that? Sienna Betts. Nice shade at 275 on a burgundy. Yeah, if you got others, Phoenix, congratulations. You're a winner. Alex Tuhey on the red rookie. If you took other Phoenix, you're a winner. Obviously, you knew something that I didn't know. Definitely the one-off case right here. This has been the one-off case. Or maybe this is the case of the other spots in general. I don't know. I'm definitely not beating the sort. Thank you. Malawak. Dibensa and Malawak again. Well, now it all makes sense. Orange Mojo of the Joker! Nikola Jokic on the Mojo. Orange to 25. It all makes sense now. Kind of, not really. David G. With the Nikola Jokic. Now that's a beat the sort. And a $50 bounty on top of that, Wilkins. This stuff has been amazing. Javon Small to 75 on the yellow. You know, honestly, that's why. Like, it's cheap enough to take the stab. I gotta hit on LeBron or a Wemby now. Another orange, another $300 plus case of bounties. NIL spot, good luck. It goes to the Fisher spot, orange to 25 on a Mojo. Is another orange kind of damn. We've seen a lot of reds too. Penda, Carter Bryant.
When you finish this break, come see me for a second.
Sure.
Thank you.
Risha Shade at 275. Aqua of Garzon. McLaughlin Wolf. Green. Green NIL Auto of Wesley Yates to 99. A Ment Vukcevic. A Brave Barnizer. Tonje Ladson. Castle. Nice. All right. Got one stack left. Make it count. I gotta go take a quick little detour here. Oh, look, I actually sleeved that. Unbelievable. I've been sleeving redemptions. I don't ever sleeve redemptions. Back-to-back days where I sleeved redemptions. I can't tell you the last time I've ever done that. Ever. Last stacks, guys. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, guys. Blue Mega of Swain. Blasters is next. Hugo to 299 on the Fuchsia. Cole Pete. Grace Knox. Hugo again. Nice Peterson on the Mega. Sienna Betts. Green. Nice. Ace Bailey. For the Bailey spot. Skeet. Come on. I need to see a Wemby or a LeBron. Fat color. Please and thank you. Fleming and Wiggins to 299 on the few. All right. Peterson. All right. We have avoided all of our Suns. No offense, Suns, but Walter Clayton Mega. Hannah. Dixon. Kawhi Leonard to 275. Somebody did ask for the claw. Jalen Lowe and our last stacks. Yaki Chunis on the Mega. Coward Mojo. Nyla Brooks to 299. Eschmeyer and Caleb Wilson is how we end it. I'll be honest, that Jokic was a really cool auto, guys. This one might have still been overall as a case. Definitely one of the overall weaker cases. Still a good case, but for breaking and for everybody hitting, this might have been one of the weaker ones, unfortunately. Lots of bounties again, though. Almost $300 in bounties on this break. Made up for the last one as well. And another big auto. Every case has something, it seems like. I'm like borderline ready to tell backer to buy it all. I'm not even kidding. I'm like borderline ready to tell him to buy it all. No con on that one. We had a Cooper Mega. We had an AJ Dipensa on the Burgundy. But other than that, like I said, overall, I don't think we had any Harpers in that one. We had one Ace. I think we had one VJ Edgecomb. That's why I say, like, not a good overall break for everybody. Still awesome with the yo-kick and stuff. Yes, still awesome, but no extra autographs in this case. A little tough. I am due. I haven't hit a con in since like pick your player number like 2, 3, or 4. It was one of those that I hit the con. Maybe 5. Maybe it was 5. I don't remember. This is the cheat code, ladies and gentlemen. This is the cheat code. We got 3 bounties I'm adding. Another beat the sort for Mr. David G. David, how long have I known you for now, Dave? Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to skip the Igor. Might have been. Nah, that's not the first beat the sort I got you, Dave? No way, right? That was freaking awesome. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably been a while. It's probably just been a long time. Very nice. Dipensa, Flag, Yates, Booker. Oh, 3 autos. I was about to say, I was like, hey. Gary Trent, I believe that's Others Milwaukee, $125 bounty. Fisher for a $50 bounty, and Beating the Sort along with the $50 bounty is an Orange Mojo auto. Should be an on-card of the Joker for David G. And I'm going to beat the sort on that as well, buddy. Thank you guys very much. That was player number 12. Take your 13s. I'm going to add in number 13 or 14. Guys, so stand by with me. Let me do some bounties really quickly. And we're going right into number 22. I'm not adding number 23 blasters until either later tonight or tomorrow. I do want to focus one more day on the megas before we go back into it, guys, if that's cool with everybody. I will re-add some blasters because I have a few left still anyway, so I don't mind that. It's only because it's his first Topps Chrome autograph. It makes sense. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Long term, will it make sense? I could not answer that, you know. Long term, I don't know if I could answer that, but what I could tell you is that collectors love their Topps Chrome. Collectors love to say that, hey, this is his only Topps Chrome autograph that he's signed on card, whatever the case being. So, again, I get it. I'm sorry, I said top score. I meant for Bowman. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you never know. You know, sometimes you just never know. I mean, look at the LeBron bazooka cards and stuff like that. Like, I don't think anybody ever thought those cards were gonna do that kind. But again, it was LeBron. In all fairness, a lot of them were stickers. Yeah, that's just that exactly. That's just today's market that we're in. Honestly, that's just what it is. For better or worse, whether we agree or disagree, that's the market. All right. Me, Brian, gets $125 in Blez Bucks credits for the Gary Trent Red Mojo. That was number 12, right? Yep. And we got Fisher. NIL others. Skeet gets a bounty. Others, NIL. Skeet gets a $50 bounty. Perfect, Skeet. That one's for you and Mr. David. Nikola Jokic. You get a $50 bounty, and I will beat the sword on that for you as well. Nice. Number 13's down to 39, ladies and gentlemen. They do not know. Krista only have anime, and GPK. Anime and GPK. All right. Guys, number 14's being added. You got 30 seconds. This is your warning. 30 seconds. I'm going to write this beat the sort. You got 30 seconds. I need to get another box, and I need to go check on something real quick. Wish I could be a little bit less vague. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? This is your 30-second warning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Oops. GPK and anime. Here we go. 14. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Number 14 is now in the store, ladies and gentlemen. Go attack now before I don't hear the end of someone saying, oh, somebody sniped me. 14 is in the store on the Megas. Go attack. And depending on where 13 sits, that can rip today or that can rip tomorrow, either way. Be right back, guys. It's gonna take me a little while to come back. So attack 14, and we're doing the blasters next. Blasters next.
Yeah, no, on top of that. But I can't fit it in the problem. That's why. No pop does it. I'll be honest. You want it? The way pop does it. It's so much easier. And not read this that I have to do for y'all. I have to copy this, put it in here, and then delete all the blessing stuff, right? Like you can pick player, all that, all the number and everything. I gotta just figure out how I'm gonna put it all. Well, I just said it's like, oh, it doesn't fit. I will have to do it afterwards. So much. I put the product in the first line. Oh, wait. So all you're doing is 2026, not change that to 4. You would do 2025, 26. Oh, but you want the number on the second line. The number and yeah. Sorry. The type of break and number on the second line. So based on the top line, all you're doing is listing what the product is. Okay, so I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Okay. Cool. I'll try and remember that. Yeah. Please remind me. I know it's gonna be something to get used to, but yeah. Yeah, just remind me. I promise I won't get mad. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
All right. 22. Let me send out some emails on 22. I know, guys, I get it. I know. And you know, in all fairness, that's why I try to tell you guys, like, hey, I'm gonna add it to the store. And I also try to add it late at night too, to give everybody kind of a fair chance. All right, let's go. This is gonna take me about 25 minutes to open as well. So take your time, guys. You got time. If you guys want to see number 13, guys, for the most part, that needs to be filled by the time I'm done with this. I can squeeze it out. Let's go. What's up, everybody? Full case. Bowman Blaster Player 22. Good luck. Thank you guys for the fill. If you guys want to see one more mega case, guys, I can absolutely do it, but you guys got to be quick. Got to be killed. If not, I will run it first thing tomorrow morning. I do have to be somewhere today, guys, unfortunately. That I've never had that happen to me, so I don't believe so. Dub, I believe if you're person that you're trying to take, I think if they're gone, I think it goes to everyone else. I haven't had that happen to me before, so I couldn't attest to that. Nor have I had anybody ask me. Young Kings is not, there's no inserts in Megas. There's only one insert, it's the Mega Rookies. That's it. Everything else is straight chrome. Everything else is straight chrome. You do have Young Kings here in blasters and everything, yes. Guys, if you want to see Mega 13, please have it killed by the time I'm done with this. I can kind of squeeze them all out a little bit quicker. I just got to drop my in-laws off across town. I got to take care of a couple of things there. Yeah, I could. You know what's funny, Travis? You know, you say that about Harden's market. Harden's market's always been very interesting. For example, his 09 Topps Chrome refractors. Man, those things are like, it's a low pop count for any gems on the refractor. It's not the base, the refractors. And like, those things are volatile as hell. Obviously, he got traded all over the place, right? Rockets, Nets, Sixers. So I get it. I am curious to see if it does go up, if they do go to the finals with Cleveland. Or at least if Cleveland makes it to the Eastern Conference Finals and at least like takes like a 2-0 lead or something like that. I'm very interested to see that. I kind of stopped watching Harden's market, to be honest with you, though. Not that I don't fear the beard. I'm just... I think I'm done watching his market. But tons of value there. Like, another guy's market who's been very flat has been Kawhi Leonard's. I used to buy a lot of Kawhi's, 19, 20, 21. And he had like a small bump. He had a small bump when he went to the Clippers and stuff like that. And then that was it. And then it kind of just stayed flat. I had like his elite rookie autographs on card acetates. I had those in like a BGS, PSA 10, I think. BGS 9.5 and a PSA 10. You know, I think I bought them for like $375, and they pretty much sat at like $400 for a long time. I don't know what it is now. I haven't kept up with his market, but there was some really good plays you could make back then. Not to say that there's not good plays you can't make now. It's just it's a lot easier to find. So what's up, Shrooms? Oh, they should be. Are they not on? If they should be on. If they're not, I'm not sure. Come to think about it, I didn't see him today. I've been busy ripping all day, so I really didn't even notice. But they were scheduled for today. Maybe they'll be on tomorrow instead. I'm not sure. Shrooms. I haven't ripped this nonstop since literally January on Topps Chrome. But today is definitely the most breaks we've done in terms of cases. But that's because I'm not doing these 40-box casers and stuff like that as well, you know. So also a little bit different. Shrooms, how come you have a new account, by the way, Shrooms? New cell phone, new account? Where's Shrooms Jr.? Live already? Packs didn't want to replace. Well, I mean, honestly, if you ever ask me that question, number one game is craps. But if we're talking about slots, they have this new. I filmed this new segment last week. It's I'm sorry, not last week. This week, Sunday. I filmed they have this Rampage game, which is pretty cool. If you guys remember the Rampage with the three, with the three, the dinosaur and stuff like that. And you gotta climb the buildings. They have this new Rampage arcade slot, which is pretty funny. I gotta admit the new stuff. Yeah, the old Smash 'em Up. Yeah, it was kind of hard, but I'll figure out that game. I enjoy. If we're talking about just enjoyment and I don't care about losing my money, I would say Spooky Link, the Mo Yeti. They now have a Monopoly version, similar to Mo Mummy. I don't know what it's called, but I also filmed that this weekend. That Monopoly game is pretty fun. And I'm a sucker for Huff and Puff. I am a sucker for Huff and Puff. But I've been playing Huff and Puff and piggy banking since the original. Yeah, we heard. We don't know why, though. We're still waiting for updates there. Sad. I play the expanded one. I like that one. I like them all. I've done better on the original Momami for sure. I've had way better and bigger payouts on the original Momami. Up the fives and Noah's. Did I tell you what's happening on Fridays? I don't remember if you were here, but my baseball faithful. I'm gonna need my baseball. I know it's Bowman release. I know it's Bowman release. I know it's a lot to ask. Alright. I need it. Probably Thursday I'll probably make like a big post about it. The Bomberman game is fun, yes. It's cool. The Bomberman game's cool because it's exactly like Bomberman. You get the bombs, you get more bombs, you get the firepower, it blows up bigger. Well, so Noah's if you can, I don't think I'm not gonna have the ability to mod you or anything like that, but just know the live stream there's about a 15-second delay, a 10 to 15-second delay on the live stream. So just know that they don't want to do the ultra low latency so we can talk like how we're talking now. But that's for safety reasons and precautionary reasons. Obviously, because it's Vegas and there's adult beverages and vice versa. Things like that. So just know that, if you can, if you're in the chat and people are engaging with me, just make sure that at least, I'd appreciate it if you guys, the people that know me, at least you guys know. And I mean, you guys know me, I'm going to repeat myself like a million times, but. But yeah, hey man, Bubble Crab says, it's been up and down for me lately. I can't catch those long rolls as of recent. I mean, I take that back. I can, but I'm not betting on them. I'm like just missing them. So here's what I have been noticing, and you know it's funny because I kind of like Mrs. Hammer knows it too. I don't come with Max. I've been come betting a lot more lately though. Definitely been come betting a lot more. But I noticed when I catch a decent roll, I look at the machines now, and if the machine is throwing like within the last 20 rolls, if the machine threw at least like 3, 4, 7s, I know it's a short roll. Oh, I believe that. You gotta watch. If you didn't watch the one with Mrs. Hammer, did you watch Mrs. Hammer's crazy ass roll? That was that one was insane. I was proud of her though. I was really glad that she had that crazy ass roll. I think I follow him on Instagram. Oh no, Lucky Shooters. No, there's a guy like Lucky Roller Bets. My social media stalled out. Like I get new followers, but then I lose a lot of followers too. So it's been very interesting lately. I've been stuck at like 14,900 followers on Instagram. I've been stuck there for probably the last 3 months, 4 months. And apparently it's normal. I did. That game looks stupid, but I'd play it. There's no bounce in that game. That game just, as soon as you whack it, it just bounces the dice. It's like, oh. You sunk my battleship. If I find it today, because I'm going to the Golden Knights game today, but I gotta take my in-laws across town real quick and stuff. So if I find it today at the strip, if it's at like Park MGM or Aria, I'll probably do like a quick content video of it. Almost ready to start showing on these blasters, guys. Almost ready. You guys want to see Mega 13 right after this, guys? For the most part, I do have to make sure it's filled. If not, I promise you I'll start on it first thing tomorrow. And then, yeah, keep checking the store back, guys, because I'll have 13s already in the store. I'm sorry, 14 Bowman Megas in the store. Once flag is off and we're under like 70 spots, I'll add in number 15 and I'll just keep adding it. We have about 20 cases, maybe 22 cases left, something like that. So we have enough to go through the entire week and get into next week for sure. I definitely will run out by next week. Promise. And unless we can get it rebought at the same price, which I doubt, that will be it. Number 23 blasters. I'll probably add that in the store some point tomorrow when I'm on screen. So I'm not re-adding 23 blasters just yet. Not immediately, at least. But we are due to see supers. We are due to see platinum paper. I'm not sure. Because we have a lot of Panini product coming out now. Because we got Hoops, we got Donruss, we got Signature Series, unless it got pushed back again. That's why I'm not in an over rush to push all of these breaks through like I normally would be. Because it's not like I got 100 cases. I got 20, 30 cases, you know. Which for me, that's good. Because we do a couple cases a day. Perfect. That's enough supply for 2 weeks, maybe 2.5 weeks. I'm good with that. I'm okay with that. I can kind of pivot around that and, you know, do things that are fun. And I don't have to worry about having 1 million cases on hand. Question for the chat. Just a real quick question. What is, and just, I mean, keeping it real basic. I don't need to know the whys, really. But Group ITM, I'm very curious to hear what you have to say, too. I do need to start investing in some stocks long-term. Some, you know, blue chips and some medium risk type stocks. What are some of, the best plays nowadays? Is it companies like NVIDIA, safer plays like NVIDIA? Is it still the Googles and Apples of the world? I'm just curious. What's some fairly safe and reliable stocks, ETFs? I'm not talking about SPY. I'm not talking about QQQ. Is GOOGL the same as GOOG? Is that different? Is that the Group B investments or anything like that? Same. PG, CL, and KO. KO is Coca-Cola. PG is Procter & Gamble. What is CL? I don't really need to know the whys too much. I was just curious. And then a bigger question, Robinhood or Webull? Robinhood or Webull? Colgate. See, I know some of my stuff. Obviously, I know some of my popular ones. I liked Webull when I was doing options. It was nice because of their charts. Ah, that's why they give you so much of their shit. Ah, that makes sense. I used to do the options trading from the Webull, but that I haven't done it since last time I sold options. It might have been 2019. A low dividend ladder cost that produces $1,000 a month. How much would you have to invest in this ETF for it to pay $1,000 a month? That's insane. No, I'm not 100% sure, group, but obviously I'm still aggressively attacking like a lot of my debt, my bad debt that I have. And like I told you guys yesterday, like I am trying to debate if it's like worth it to sell a lot more of my collection and just, you know, get out of a lot of the bad debt, as well as, put a lot of that into like a long-term business plan with Only Hammer. I'm scared to take that leap, obviously. Like, I don't want to lose everything only creating gambling. And like another thing too, Noah, is you still in here? Another thing I'm also thinking about is if maybe I should do some food content on Only Hammer just to like spread it out so it's not only like gambling. Make it more like a vlog style, Vegas vlog style. Maybe like once a week food, once a week, oh hey, check this place out, and then the rest of it being like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to evolve it though. Yeah, yeah. Well, I have a little bit of gold, and when I say a little bit of gold and silver, like really like a little bit, probably only like $1,000 that I originally invested. I don't know exactly how much my dollar worth is on those $1,000. Maybe it's 1,500 or whatever. So like I have a very little bit amount of that. I threw a lot of my money in sports cards, collectibles. I do consider my house to a degree. I know you should never consider your house as an investment, but I know it is a liability. But still, to a degree, I have some good equity in my house. So I'm really just trying to kick it up a notch. I believe that there's some truth to that, Krogos, for sure. And I'm not in stocks every day. I believe in that for sure. Because if you think about it, after the 09, 08, 09 real estate crash, we've boomed back quite a bit. Starting like 2012-ish through like 22 in the COVID boom. But I do want to start getting something there. I wish I had more investments. All right, here we go, guys. Blaster food case. Thank you guys for your patience. Here we go. And we're starting with a bounty on my first stack again. Impressive. A Geo4, Sorbear. Chet on the reptilian. I forgot we can have paper autographs. Give me a second. Okay. Gold paper. Josh Dix. Dix with a bounty. Dibansa. Yeah, that sounds about right. Edgecomb. Damari Jr. It was funny because I remember in 2014 or 15, when I was trying to do some options like that, I remember investing, like, for example, I told you that I used to only play on earnings. So I knew the housing market and everything else like that was going up. It's the same link, Jay Stone. If you had any of the links from this past week in your Google Sheets, it's the exact same link, brother. But I specifically remember, you know, housing prices started kicking up in late 2014, going into 2015. So I was buying call options, probably like couple spots out of the money, and I would buy them like a day or two before earnings, and then literally right after earnings, the next morning I'd wake up, oh, Home Depot's up, 8%. It made like a $7 move, and I'm like, holy shit! From being out of the money to in the money, it's like holy shit. It was a beautiful thing. Oh, it still said Mega 12. No, I only have the same link. Let me double check after this. Hang tight. Unless I mislabeled it. No, it's still there. Might have to refresh your link, but it's still there, brother. Blez Main should do it. Yeah, I mean, it is good information to know. I used to go to a lot of workshops as a kid. And I'm still by no means, I'm not any expert or anything like that still. But, at least I kind of know my way around some of the terminologies and some of the basics. Flag on the base. Makir. Red rookie. Walter Clayton on the red rookie. Sorbert on the reptilian. Grace Knox on the reptilian as well. Couple of Malawaks. Our last stack for first stack. Not the greatest first stack. Green paper. Might have ink. Dillingham green paper to 99. VJ Edgecombe on the base. Leah Macy also on the reptilian. And one bounty so far on the gold paper. Lots of bounties. What is so I don't know what QQQI is. I think that's something defense. I don't know NUKZ. Cost is Costco, Apple, Google, PLTR, I'm not sure, and TSM, I'm not sure. I know one of them is supposed to be like defense. I think the QQQI was like something defense, if memory's serving me right. I'm not surprised that companies like SanDisk would explode. I'm not familiar. I don't pay attention to the stock market as much as I once did. My brother got really into it like a few years back. Speckle. Nice Koa Pete to $2.99 on the Speckle. To $1.99, it's Sorbear. Eschmeyer. Chat went quiet on us. Nice Igor on the Reptilian. Sean Henderson. AJ Dipensa and Knipple. Nice. Winters Grady. Kobe Brea. Number 13, if it fills, yes. If it's not full, I'm going to have to dig, Carol. Cam Ward. If I can get right into it right after this, I'll do it, no problem. That's a sick purple of Jeremiah Fears to 250. Nice Fears. Hit a lot of nice Fears today, Kaylin Carroll. Kuminga on the lava. Nothing really juicy yet. A little quiet so far. It was nice not having to rip this the last couple of streams just because it saves my fingers. But you know me, I don't mind it at all. I like shuffling through all these cards and trying to figure out, oh, is there a big hit here? Right now, the best hit so far might be that Fears. Or this Koa Pete Speckle is really nice too. The irony, Krogos. The irony. That is pretty funny. That is pretty ironic. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain. That's why I don't sing. It's a free ride. Something, something. Deanna Prowl on a green paper autograph is our first auto for the NIL. Shrewsbury. Nice Giannis on the Reptilian for the Bucks. Ready to see some shimmers. Let's see a red, a black. Come on. Tyrese Reed Jr. Everybody misses the megas already. Why, is it too long for you? I don't mind this at all. I like the long rips. It don't bother me none. I'm very much unfazed by this. I think the only thing that's tough about long rips is I have to pay attention. Nice Sarah Strong. Like, I actually have to, like, make sure, which I might have done in, like, the first couple of cases. I might have missed, like, a couple paper autos. So that's why, if you notice, I'm actually shuffling through the paper now. Green Shimmer autograph for the Thunder. That's not Shea, is it? Man, that's like the 5th Dylan Jones I've hit today. Nice Green Shimmer exclusive autograph to 99. Greens are the exclusives here. Along with potential Fire Fractor spots. I like AJ Mitchell a lot. Freeman. Let's get it, Justin. We just hit the halfway point. Plenty of time. Addison Deal. Been a little quiet so far. Nothing really to write home about. Feral Pain on the Reptilian. Nice Caleb Wilson. Elijah Martin on the base chrome autograph. Come on. Set me up for something massive, please. Nice Steph on the Reptilian. Dipensa. Ace Flag. Martinelli. Two stacks left. Just at the halfway point. Nothing really happening so far in this case yet. Two more stacks though. Plenty of time. Two more stacks. Got only one bounty on one gold thus far. I love it. By the way, nice little hit too. Threes with the ace kicker, huh? Clint, I forgot to talk to you about that. That was awesome. I don't play video poker all too much. Every blue moon I'll play it. I just so bored playing video poker. I've never hit a royal flush in my life. Mrs. Hammer hit one before me. And that might have been 10 years ago. I guess that just goes to show how much I don't play that. There's a red rookie. Carter Bryant on the red rookie. Yabusele to 499 on the refractor. Gold True Bounty. Another Jalen Lowe. Gold Bounty for 50 bucks. I never did see a 1 penny machine. I've gambled nickels, like Mrs. Hammer hit the one on nickels. See, I don't play triple double. I don't play or whatever triple X, whatever the machine is called for that. Ace pink paper of Mark Williams to 175 and Mark Williams chrome behind it. Sarah Williams. Zion James on the red rookie. Oof. So at the Plaza, they have a couple of side bets, the 21 plus 3 or whatever. I don't play them. Sholga. You know me, I'm a side bet hater. Even in Baccarat, I have a I do it a little bit more in Baccarat, but I can't. Like I'll play a Panda Dragon or something, but other than that, I have a hard time. Traore on the red rookie. Peter. Christian Anderson, Tillian. Yeah, and you know what? I've never actually like given the Trilux like a full chance. The one side bet I will admit that I enjoy playing is the Buster. Gillespie. Edgecombe on the refractor. I like playing the dealer. I like playing the dealer bus because yeah, I've never had a 5-figure win. That's literally like my goal. My goal is to hit like a 5-figure win. I need a 4-figure parlay win from sports betting, and I need a 5-figure like slot machine or a 5-figure like cumulative night. Doesn't have to just be from one hit. I want to have that one story. Sturts on a green shimmer autograph to 99. I don't have the, hey, I took $100 in a casino and I walked out with $7,000. I don't have that story. But I've also turned, you know, a couple hundred into like, you know, a couple grand. I've done that before, yes. But I don't have that monster story, you know. Latson on the reptilian. Well, you know, I know a lot of guys, like even like you, right? Oh, I came in with $500. I hit 16 grand. Like I don't have that story. I've come in with $500. I've hit like 2 grand, 3 grand, sure. I've gambled $60 and hit 3,000. Yeah, that's massive. Yes, it's big, but I don't have that. Oh shit, I took 500 to 10 grand. I don't have that one. I don't have that level yet of story. Guys, where are we on number 13 on the Megas? Where are we on 13 on the Megas, guys? Talk to me. If it ain't really full, I'm probably going to have to call it right here. Where are we at on 13, guys? Bowman Megas. And if not, I promise you, I'll catch it first thing in the morning, guys. I swear to you, I will. Got a little bit of a heart out today. Right, that's what I'm saying. I don't have that story. Like, the best story I have was probably one of the first times I started, like, trying out the high limit room. You know, and I think I brought, like, 3,000 to Vegas for, like, 4 days or 5 days, whatever it was. You know, I sold some stuff, and, you know, I turned it to, like, 9 grand, but, so, you know, made, like, a 6 grand profit, yes, but other than that, that's about it, you know. Persistence. Yeah. I lick my wounds. Like even now, even now, after 300, sometimes I'll stretch and I'll go like 400, 500. You know, but like it sucks because like every time I lose 300, all I think about is I don't care if I lose the money, but I care that if I didn't film it. Because in the back of my head, all I'm thinking is, oh my God, that's a YouTube episode. That's a YouTube episode. I could have used this to create more content. So now, for the most part, every time I'm in a casino, I'm not there. I don't just play to play. I usually have all my setup with me. My tripod, my gimbal, and my mics. Last stack, everyone. Thank you, guys. Good luck. It's not been an excellent case so far. I'd like to see it heat up. Autos wasn't strong here. No big. There's a nice edge comb, though. Oh, I thought that was gold or orange. Josh Dix on the Reptilian. There's a Harper. Darren Peterson. Blue Shimmer. This might have ink. Danny Wolf to 150 on the Blue Shimmer. Not an easy hit out of this. Nice call, Pete Young Hansen. Uzan. Dariana Alexander on the Reptilian. Come on. Something crazy. Bryce Lindsay. Flag on the base. Rotage. Wesley Yates. Our last stack. This was a pretty weak case of blasters, guys. Definitely not a good representation of the blaster product, but this one was pretty tough. Jalen Wilson on the purple. Sorry, on the fuchsia purple. And Rosario. This case was pretty tough, guys. My bad. Definitely not a good case whatsoever. What's up, Dremmy? Sorry about that, DDC. I know you took a couple of the big spots here. Dram, did you hear? This Friday, you better be there, Dram. What time is it over there? It is 3 o'clock your time right now, right? Oh, we had 2 bounties on this City Gold. We had 2 bounties still. Can't be mad. Remember Friday, Dram Bam? No, I wish. So I partnered with the Plaza Casino here in downtown Las Vegas. So I'm hosting my first live stream from there. Yeah. I don't know. I'll do like an Instagram. Maybe I'll go live on Instagram first. The thing is I'm solo mission, so I don't have Mrs. Hammer. That's the hard part. She'll be on the Pop channel. But obviously I'll tell you guys now too, but just trying to make sure, just in case you guys, because I don't see Dram Bam every day in this chat, right? A website that sends emails. I mean, that's not a bad idea, actually. I just feel bad because I know a lot of people don't like to get emails. And then again, that's me assuming, right? Because I'm sure there's a lot of people that enjoy the emails, that enjoy the reminders as well. So sometimes I need to shut the little brain up inside my head. Onlyhammer.com. That would be pretty cool, crowds. If it gets there, so I actually just made like a link tree that has all my links. That has like the 20% off Plaza Stay Bounty. It has my Blez online code. It has Bounty. Not the best case on that one. That's not bad. I gotta create the LLC. Oh, 100% speed. This has just been in the store for a few days, so we had to squeeze it out. I'll add in the bounties on these 2. Thank you, guys. What's up, Spade? So I'm only gonna focus on the blasters from here on out, guys. But I am gonna call it just a little bit early. We got 37 still left in number 13. I am gonna add in number 15. Let me go add in bounties and do this part first. Yeah, Yeah, for sure. I don't know if we're getting hoops blasters because we might be doing the hobby on this side from my previous understanding. So I'm not gonna sit here and promise that we are doing it to that degree, but from what I heard it's plausible. Others NIL got $100 in Blez Bucks credits. LRB! Nice one, LRB. Putting that in your account right now, bud. I had a feeling that was the case. Guys, we had a pretty freaking action-packed day today. So yeah, so you know, let me do this. Let me add in. I'm gonna add in Bowman Mega number 15. We'll keep 3 in the store at a time, guys. Oh yeah, hey, by the way, side note, they just went live, by the way, if you guys want to check it out real quick. Krogos and anybody else that's out there still. Guys, I'm sorry. I do have to I do have to go run my in-laws across town real quick. So I do apologize I do have to dip out a little bit earlier than I want to today. Then I got to rush it back home, and then we're going to the Golden Knights playoff game. It's the only playoff game I can go to because Thursday night I got to sleep early because of Friday. Yeah, so I'm partnering with the Plaza. Inside of the Plaza, there's a social media section called the Vegas Live Casino Network where anybody can come and film and, you know, film their action. And they have a room where they have single zero. I mean, in the room, it has like single zero roulette. They have single zero roulette. They got baccarat where you can peel the cards, and then they also have the best blackjack rules for a $25 minimum. You can resplit unlimited times. You can split aces up to three times for 4 hands total. Like that. So that's what it's gonna look like. This is what it looks like on a regular day. So obviously they're all kind of just chilling right now. Club, I'm not sure, Wes. I didn't see Teddy them. They are supposed to be live. And then they have slots on the back section too. So obviously right now is a little bit slower, but there you go. Now you guys can see like Bubble Craps is right behind this camera. That's the Rampage game if Group ITM is there. But that's the link if you guys want to subscribe to that. I'll be live there. But the difference is see, those are the generic cameras like I was telling you guys about. Those are like the generic cameras. Whereas I'm going to actually have like one of those cameramen that's going to have like an actual camera that's going to follow me. So it'll be a little bit more personable when I'm on. Guys, we had another awesome day. It's pretty phenomenal. Awesome. Guys, tomorrow I'll be right back bright and early at 6 o'clock. You know I'll be here, guys. I appreciate everybody. I'm sorry I got to dig a little bit earlier than I want to today. I'll make it up tomorrow, I promise. Here's number 15, guys. So here's your chance to get all of your spots for number 15. In the megas. Here's 15 on the megas. Yeah, for sure. Here's number 15, though, if you guys want to get your spots. It's in the store right now. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 o'clock, guys, for sure. Thank you, everyone.